Howdy, everybody. Welcome, fellow non-sports ball fans. We're here. We're playing video games instead of the big game. Well, this is a big game. This is... Hey, Frederick, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? All right, let's... Yeah, God Kveld. Wait, God Kveld to you as well. Or God Morgan, I guess, for me. We're doing the demo fest. We talked about it. We're doing it. I've got, how many? 8 or 9 choices here that I'd like to do today. We'll see how many we get through. How's your weekend going? Memorable routes? Okay. Let's just start. See what happens. Weekend is going fine. Glad to hear it. Might finally be able to stream again. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the new staging ground for a promising new technology. There it is. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. But yeah, I know I'm still a little gravelly, but I thought I was going to be able to stream more last week, but it came back with a vengeance. My throat got like all kinds of infected. I guess because I was teaching all week, but man. I had like no voice left by Friday night. Alright, so this is a driving game. I suck at driving. I'm even worse at driving than I am normal video gaming, so this is going to be an experience here. Olympic Peninsula 98. South of the barrier wall. Can I, okay. Can I get out? The car. It's not actually a driving game. From what I understand, most of the game is on foot, but the car plays a major role. So yeah, I can get out. Maybe I can't do that yet, though. Okay. I'll just do what the game wants me to do. I wanted to check out that shack. I'm already liking the environmental design here. Sunbeams filtering through the old growth forests. How is your PC handling the mirrors? Can you tell me more about that question? How's it handling the mirrors? Toggle wipers. Mirrors are incredibly demanding. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. When you say how is it like how are they looking, or when you have 2 of them? It's a good point. I don't know. You can look around, but I'm not sure if you have to hold. Oh, look at that. Yep. Look at that. I was just thinking about Alan Wake because we're in the forest, and Alan Wake was another game that, the second one, had the feeling of being in the forest just down so well. Especially with, like, the changes in, like, the day-night cycle. Really felt like I was in the woods. But one thing it didn't do well, the mirrors. But here we got 2 of them. Look at this. Alan Wake, eat your heart out. Whoa. Oh, okay. Calm down. There we go. Also, I was streaming Deus Ex yesterday afternoon into the night, and about to go to Hong Kong. Man, it got so good yesterday on that last mission. I'm so into, I mean, I was already into it, but story-wise, a lot of stuff kicked off very suddenly, and I'm itching to get back to it. Oh, what did that say? Can I... Wait, what's reverse? Yeah, there we go. Warning. I want to get out of the car. What's the last thing I did? I saved my brother. The men in black were storming in, and he was like in that apartment, and I fought him off, and then I'm about to run off to Hong Kong. Warning: high R levels, radiation levels, I guess. Facility. Extreme caution. Well, advised. Further inquiries directed to. Okay. Hey, Radiated Fishy, what's going on? Eating the middle of the road. How you doing? Have you played this? Actually, say Paul, I did. I wasn't gonna let Paul, you know. I mean, from the get-go, I was a dissenter. I didn't trust any of my coworkers, so I was ready. I didn't even need good evidence. Just say the word, I'm out. All right. We just keep going. Can't read that warning sign. Okay. Never seen this game before, actually. So instead of a Super Bowl, the Great American Big Game, I thought we'd do a demo bowl. I'm just gonna play a bunch of demos, and we're gonna decide. It doesn't have to be a competition, although I probably will have a favorite thing I play today. So, demo versus demo versus demo. The true competition. Full game is releasing soon. Yeah, when is it coming out? I already had this. This is one I already had on my radar. All the other ones, you suggested a few demos that I'm going to play today. Then I was looking around. I found a couple other ones that struck my fancy. So now we're getting out of the car, maybe. Oh, God. Hey, the Super Bowl is a world championship. That's right. The whole world tunes in for American team versus American team, right? Just like the American baseball is the World Series, right? The whole world cares. They're all just like on the edge of their seats, like, who's going to win this one? We're all invested. Oh, so now I'm out of the car. The Olympic exclusion zone. Also, if the audio balance isn't good, if like the game is too loud or too low, please let me know. Today I'm gonna be, you know, swapping through a bunch of different games, so I'm not having time to like really test it and listen myself to know if it's good or not. Caution. What is this reminding me of? It's the assets as well as just like the general vibe. Firewatch a little bit. I'm getting some Firewatch vibes with some of these. Super Bowl these days. Oh, balance seems good so far. Thank you. Super Bowl these days just seems to be a waiting room for the ads that play, since people are more interested in what new ad is going to make them laugh. Firewatch? Oh, we thought of the same game. Yeah, you played Firewatch? I really liked that one. Kinda at the end of it was expecting it to amount to a little more, but I still really loved it. Another one that just like, if you nail the feeling of being in a certain environment, that's why I like the Blair Witch game. It just nailed that aspect of feeling like I was in that place. But yeah, I've never watched the Super Bowl really. I think I've seen like 3 in my entire life. So as a kid, I guess I was more interested in, yeah, probably the commercials, the funny commercials, and just all the treats at the Super Bowl parties that everyone had made to share. Food and commercials. I don't care about the game. I think I've seen one Super Bowl in my adult life, and it was only because I was dating someone that was like, at the time, like, hey, let's go to a Super Bowl party. It's like, all right, I guess I'm going. I'm glad it didn't amount to anything. It was kind of the whole point. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. Because I mean, to me, the biggest takeaway from that was just the relationship, forging a relationship with this person over the radio in the midst of all this. That was what really pulled me through, more so than like the mystery of it. So I get that. But there was a part of me that's like, oh, what is this building up to? Okay, I have a goal. I should put the wheel back on. I was just I'm not gonna lie, for a second there I was kind of wanting more narratively, but the fact that after the fact I look back on that experience as being so good and so memorable is telling that I didn't need more than I got. So I think you're right. Wait, what? Do I just... okay. Same never cared to watch? Yeah. There are video games to be played. Who has time to watch sports games be played? Got it. So I actually just need to look at all of the different, mechanisms before I'm prompted to use them. Seeking excitement and escape from reality, you find a fleeting relationship and no actual mystery.
I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around Sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
I have no interest in American football. I'm not even sure how I would watch it if I did.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy?
Same.
Hello? Hello?
I tried to pretend I did when I was growing up, because like
they don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing
at school, you know, everyone had a team. They're always wearing like those starter team branded coats, jerseys, and whatever.
They're a preacher. Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
So for a while I was like, oh, I'm a 49ers fan, and the only reason I decided to be 49ers fan is because I liked the logo, or like I liked the color scheme.
Quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can and be quick about it.
But that maroon was pretty sharp, like those helmets and those jerseys. But I was quickly found out for being a poser. Like, I don't actually watch any games. I just like the color scheme. Since I live, yeah, I'm glad I'm not invested in American sports because wow, yeah, I should. Okay. Wait. So you just got to do everything. Oh no, hold on. Because it'd be hard to watch them over here, right? I don't even know. I don't know how you watch most sports generally. Because these days a lot of it's online, right? Okay, wait. Is this not... I guess do this first. Are there any sports that you all do watch? That you like? Literally none. I don't even watch esports. Yeah, same. I keep wanting to get into like Evo, and because I think watching fighting games, like people at the top of their... Jesus, I should have put this... Can I get in there? No, it's not letting me get in there. All right. At the top of their ability is pretty cool. And every time I've watched like clips, I've really enjoyed that. But forgot the parking brake. I know. I kept trying to get back in here, but then it wasn't letting me. I was like, maybe I just got to roll with my decision to... Is there a button press I need to... Okay, wait, maybe put this away? Wait, what are we doing here? How do I get... Check controls? Yeah, I thought I was gonna get, a prompt to get back in. Last time I thought I just like held forward and it let me back in. Oh, X. Drop item. I don't want to do that. Maybe I need to drop this first? Hold on. No? Right. Top left, stick to the ceiling of the car and the trunk. Oh, you gotta be very precise. Thank you. I missed that. And then now I can get in? Maybe? Do I have to, like, look at a certain part of the interior of the car? Is it 'cause... No? I'm eating shit out here. Interact. Yeah, I'm not seeing any... What am I missing here? Oh, alright, sure. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I wasn't prepared for like the... You know, I'm so used to just most games where just like button press into the car and just like accelerate and brake. That's about it. And reverse. And that's about all you do.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that blip on the spectrometer.
So, we're really driving here.
I've seen that waveform before, but where? No kidding. Could it be?
Gotta look at the door. I guess so. I thought since it was already open, I was just gonna go right into the interior,
Look at that
but...
spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
No. What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way to not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy
Whoa.
Christ. No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car is a remnant or not.
This might be easier with mouse and keyboard since you need to be a bit precise.
Back, baby.
I could try it. The thing is, for me, really, I know that offers the precision, but my big dumb hands that are used to controller. Oh shoot! Well, I say that as I... What do we do here? Okay. Like, my personal comfortability is also a factor that sometimes outweighs the greater precision of that setup. Try getting a controller with a trackpad. All right, wait. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that. All right, so you're not gonna roll away this time. Then you have the precision of a mouse, but on a controller. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll look into that maybe. I've purchased a few things for this stream over the last year, so I need to watch it with my purchases. But and I think next on my list, I want to get a retro tink because the current setup I have for my retro games, they're just looking not so great. I need to address that. I used to play shooters on a laptop with a trackpad. It worked really well. Actually felt more accurate for precise movements than a mouse. No kidding. Is there anything up here? Do I have a jump? Wait, I have a crouch. What am I doing here? What is this little jostling thing I'm doing? What is it? What is A doing? Oh, kick. Oh, I do have a jump. Oh, it's on Y. There we go. Alright, there we go. Red light, immediately spooky. We got a coffee mug inside the pot. Truly a pot of coffee. Funny that the tutorial doesn't let you die, but it also doesn't remove the on-screen damage effect. I was wondering about that. Like, I felt like I should have died back there, because I was out there for a good bit. What do we got? What are we drinking? Rocket Cola. Don't know. Space Glow. Rocket Fuel. 2 rocket options. Are we going fuel or are we going cola? Sunfire. Sunfire. Crush. That sounds tasty. Map. What? Map? I can't read that. And I can't read that bottom one. So I guess Rocket Cola is just a straight cola. Rocket Fuel, I would imagine, is like an energy drink cola, maybe. You definitely couldn't die there. Yeah. Rocket Fuel has to be some kind. Yeah, energy drink. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna find a way to heal myself, because it is pretty messy looking through all this shit.
It's been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I... Ow! My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention. This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We've sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and, well,
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol, demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Cover that voice, cuts like a nail gun to the skull.
And since it has that name, it's either the sweetest, sugariest drink you've ever had, or just plain battery burn.
How do you
Are they mutually exclusive?
understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the
I want the
unfortunates who got
sugariness,
zapped
and I want the
through.
burn. Like,
I just
I don't know.
remembered. I don't give a damn why or how
Like it's
you
half
got here,
rum, but
trespassing and
non-alcoholic.
I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
Is this the one I need? I guess so. Got the indicator.
Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying
Alright.
to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Oh wait, what have I done? Hold on. Wait, that one's... Hold on. Summer tire. What? Spare tire. Oh, okay. It's just taking me a second to realize, okay, what I've done here. Got it. Okay. No. Oh, I'm not driving like that. Battery and burn are energy drinks. Oh, I've never heard of those. Might not be common outside of the Nordics. Yeah, I don't know those. I don't drink a lot of energy drinks. Every once in a while, I enjoy a Red Bull, but that's about it. So I don't really know any others other than like Monster. I'm trying to think. Am I doing this again? There. Okay. Oh, right. It's gonna take me a minute to remember how to drive. Oh, okay. All the steps. Did I not do that? No, I did. Wait, what? Oh, I did that backwards. All energy drinks with cool names like Monster Ultra Black are super sweet, blackberry or whatever. The harder the name, the sweeter the drink. Can't wait for this game on the Hey, JDM, what's going on? 20-second trailer looked wild. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty cool. I'm enjoying it so far. Have you checked the demo out? Yeah, I feel like certain energy drinks, I just look at the name and I'm just like, so if I drink that, I'm going to have an immediate heart attack, so let's stay away from that. I like how methodical it's forcing me to be. Like, I'm doing everything, right? Turning the key, toggling the wipers and headlights and all that. So, I need this. No, what was it? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. It's funny how some energy drinks are marketed as manly drinks for manly men, and then they taste of blackberry and cotton candy. Yeah. You know? Oh. Alright. I guess get that, right? This is a full health tire. Doesn't look like it, but apparently so. This is the first game I ever had to toggle wiper, right? Sometimes it's like added as a, I don't know, like a fun addition to like games with driving, but how am I pulling this off? Wait. I'm not being prompted to do so. Last time I think I just was prompted, right? How do I get these? Oh, I need a pry bar? Is that what I need? But how did I do it before? Crude panel. I didn't know this came. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? This is just the demo. So instead of watching Super Bowl, this is the Steam Next Fest Bowl. We're just gonna play a bunch of demos today. Oh, this is what I needed to do. Got it. So I need that. Oh, I can just take the toolbox with me? Now, why would I do that? Or no, mechanics kit? Never mind. Okay, got it. So now I can do that. Most of them taste like 70% sugar. Yeah. Seems like you were scrapping, not taking. Full game is out on the 22nd. Yeah, I guess I'm still getting accustomed to everything here. There's a lot of various tasks to do that require specific, and I don't do a lot of like survival crafting games, so I need to do this first, and then what? Do I need to? No, didn't want to screenshot. There we go. Oh, so this is for the trunk. Wait, okay. So, oh, there we go. Plastic cups? Rogue flare. Should I take the plastic? Is that use? It might be useful for something, right? As a resource. Okay. Has some fuel, you can probably siphon that. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm gonna do that. Get my fuel tank. Art style reminds me, we were just talking about Firewatch. Yep, so you're not alone. You're the third one of us to say so. Did you like Firewatch? Object Power, I know you're a fan. You probably want all of it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it all. Alright, so for the door, do I just pry this off? No, wait, how do I get the door? Wait, let me actually read the gather items from the abandoned car, right? Search the dumpster by the garage door for crucial items you're unable to craft. But as for this, I thought I was going to be able to like pry some of this stuff off, but there might be a way, but I need better tools maybe? Alright, search the dumpster by the garage door. Here we go. Is this... Oh. Wrong dumpster. Friendly dumpster. Whoa. Are you a friendly dumpster? It's kind of unfriendly. Funny you say that, me. Yep, right? We're all on the Firewatch train. You love it? Hell yeah. I think you want the scrapper, probably a crafted thing. Did I miss that? Oh, this? Yeah, let's take a look at this. Whoa, this is something. Scrap. Oh, so now I can get it. Okay, so that's what I needed. Did I just... Oh, so I'm not like taking them off. I'm destroying them and breaking them down into component parts, I guess. Or no, that's not what I want to do. Wait. Okay. Okay, that's pretty neat. This is pretty neat. Let's take it all. Although, I'm going to be overburdened here pretty soon. Firewatch is so good, I felt like the story was realish feeling. Or at least the characters, I totally agree, right? The characters are so good. Especially, like, considering you never meet her. I can't remember her name. It's just this radio relationship, right? Over the walkie-talkies. We're just, like, sharing your thoughts, your feelings, your memories. In this big, sort of desolate, open wilderness. I loved it. What's a scrapper? 0 out of 1. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Sometimes I just, when I'm like inundated with a bunch of information, I sort of like, my eyes glaze over and I, you know, fail to notice stuff. So, okay, now I gotta, okay, so I got what I needed. I want to get this fuel. Let's just keep scrapping. It's so much fun. Let's scrap it all. Apparently I don't need to. Wait, okay, there we go. I think this car and its parts are beyond salvaging, right? Yeah, it's looking a little rough. It's looking... At first it was like... I mean, my car's looking like the car in, at the end of Tommy Boy. When they've just... They're still I mean, it's driving. It can take you somewhere, but it is looking really rough. Okay, so craft a replacement door, which we do over here. Cool. Okay. Get the repair putty from the locker. Progress in the demo does not carry over to the full game, so there's no point in farming materials. Yeah, you're right. I'm just having a good time grabbing stuff, you know? It's the inner... It's like the lizard brain in me. Like I have an inner klepto. Just hoover up everything in sight, in general. Well, let's do that first then. That's taking up a lot of space. No, wait a second. No. How do I... Oh, there we go. A summer tire. So I guess if there's snowfall, you have to switch to winter tires. Is that what's going on? Summer tire is just a normal tire without extra tread. Let's go ahead and switch this out then. No, I put the spare tire back on. Okay, so wait, I need to drop this maybe first. What is that? Whoa! Oh, okay. Let's just drop you. How did I do that? There we go. Get a... Oh, this is a spare tire? Oh, wait. I'm not reading carefully. They're both spare tires. I wanted a proper tire. Can I go pull those off, though? Because, like, this tire was at... No, it's not at... Well, it's better than the spare tire I had, right? There, that one's properly... But I can't... I guess I need a different tool to get those off. Alright, well. I think that car is just junk. Yeah, but it's just when I look at the tires, right? The tire's at decent health, but I guess you just can't get it. It does have like a warning, like a caution sign next to it, so maybe that's telling me I can't get it for whatever reason. Not removable. I need to stop fixating on it. It's not working. I've tried it like 10 times, so let me just follow the instructions. I'm just always looking for an excuse to not do that. Alright. Chemicals. Whoops. Oh no. Okay. Repair the car. Are we doing it? What are we puttying? Does this need putty? Looks like it. Great job. Actually, great job. We're gonna need more than putty on that thing. Alright. Now repairing the hood. Yeah. Let me do that. I guess for a second I was like, my brain was like, that's grime, but it's not. It's actual like damage to the... But see, it's still here. It's still really grimy, but like it's... I can't putty it anymore. So then... Okay. Looks like you have infinite. That was the other thing. I was like looking for the like the biggest areas, like the biggest issues, because like, oh, I probably have limited putty, but repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit, or replace the flat with the spare tire found in the locker. Then I did that, right? Oh, this one's flat. Oh, that's what the sign is representing. I guess that's obvious, right? So it's like over there was a tire at full health, but it's flat. So if I were to seal it, so these are both flat. I guess? It doesn't look flat, but it has the caution sign next to it. I guess just the one. Okay. Let's put this away. Oh wait, I keep doing this. Alright. I need to shoot. One step at a time. No! Oh wait. Okay. What? But can't I just pick it up though? I can't just pick it up without putting it in my inventory? What do you need to craft sealing kit? Yeah, I should check that. I'm assuming summer tire is better than spare. I assumed a summer tire is just a regular stock tire for like anytime driving conditions, and then the spare, obviously you don't want to be on a spare for long, right? Those are only usually good for however many miles. And then I guess at some point you get winter tires with better tread for the snow, I figured. Why can't I just pick this up without putting it in my inventory though? I thought I was doing that before with certain things. How did I do that? No, I guess not. So I gotta clear out space. Okay, well then... I guess let's drop this. Oops. Okay. Open inventory. For what? Scan the loose wheel. What is conventionally known as a spare tire is really a whole entire spare wheel. Still, who wants to break with the convention and start quibbling over details? Car of yours needs some attention. Scan the loose wheel. Isn't that what I just did? Or wait, the loose wheel. You know, if I just looked at the icon, you know, every once in a while, it's literally telling me exactly what to look at. Okay. And then fix the loose wheel. Well, that's one way to fix it. Did that do it? No. I'm mentioning it because I'm thinking it's probably better to keep the summer tire but craft sealing to fix it. Oh. Right. Because this one, the summer tire. Yeah, you're right. On that, I should at least fix it and like, or the mission was repair a tire or replace. Right. And I just went for that. I wasn't paying attention to which one I had. Maybe I can do both and keep this switching back out, but I can probably put a spare back in here, right? Okay. Equip the mechanics kit. Oops. Wait. Oh, that was drop. Okay. That's what I gotta do. Oh, alright, so it just disintegrated. I don't think I used my tools correctly. Can I still fix that tire? Let's see. Do I have sealant, or do I need to get that repair putty? It wouldn't be the putty, right? It would be something else, like a tire sealant? I mean, let's see. That putty seems to be a fix-all putty. Look at that. That whole putty right out. Or will it? Oh, so that just repairs the health of the tire. I still need to seal it. Got it. Maybe that's like the wheel health, and then there's tire on top of that. Hey, emissary, what's going on? I moved? Well, kind of. I'm in the same apartment, but it's something I've been thinking about doing for a while. I set up a proper streaming corner in a different room. So I'm no longer in like the kitchen. Just this big cavernous space. Got a proper setup. Video game zone. It's feeling real cozy over here. I'm happy I finally did it. Alright. So, let's see. Mission told you to either craft sealing kit or repair. Right, so I guess I could only do one. I was just thinking, like, after the fact, could I do the other? But I guess not. Okay. Let's drop that. Still full. Wait, or is it? No, I can get those. Okay. Install craft mat in the trunk.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The ARC device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Can I open the door with all this? Probably not, right? I can't drop it. Can I just... Oh, I can. Okay.
This beauty won't just
Probably still do it, just check crafting. Yeah, good point. Let me get on that.
The only way back to safety. Heck, You should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Hey, Silent Shelf, what's going on? I love dog. Are you watching the Puppy Bowl instead of the Super Bowl? Do they still do the Puppy Bowl? If you had to choose one meal for the rest of your life, tastes like chocolate, which meal would you choose? Oh, one meal to taste like chocolate. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner? The entire meal tastes like chocolate? I used to love the Puppy Bowl. You know? I had a roommate in college that actually was all into the Puppy Bowl, and we would watch it instead of the Super Bowl because I don't watch sports. Pick up the impact hammer, blueprint by the front garage door. By the way, Emissary, have you played this demo yet? Because I know you like survival games, you know, like Subnautica. Use the pump to fill the fuel tank. Alright, I need to follow the... I still want to craft that, or seal that tire, but let me just follow the instructions for a change before I do my own desires. Super Bowl isn't a real bowl. It was invented by humans. Well, the bowl aspect. The super precedes humanity, right? But right, the meal. I think breakfast... I would choose breakfast because I rarely eat breakfast as it is, and would at least... Oh, wait a second. But does my coffee go chocolate? Because a lot of times I don't even eat breakfast. I just drink coffee. Does that mean I have like a mocha every day? I don't really want that. I like just plain black coffee.
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
Most of the time. Every once in a while it's nice to have a treat, but you know.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
You skip breakfast all the time? Yeah, same. So I guess I would go for that one. Although, man, it would suck, like, when you're really... If you want, like, some... Like, sausage gravy and biscuits, there's just going to be chocolate gravy with chocolate biscuits. And I want something hearty, right? No more going to diners, which I guess is not really... Japan's breakfast game is not strong. There's, like, no places that are open for breakfast, at least outside of, like, big cities. Everything opens at, like, 10 a.m., 11 a.m. at the earliest, usually. And it's just, like... Not anything suited for breakfast, so I guess I could get by. I would learn to deal. And breakfast is often sugary anyways. I can just eat some chocolate cereal. That's true. You not played the demo? I think you might like it. I eat lunch, dinner, and supper a lot more often. Right. Fun fact about Norway. We are a 4 meals a day country, not 3 meals a day. No kidding. I guess America was that way for a time. At least for, like, rural folk and, like, farmers specifically, right? Because, right... The fact that you said dinner and supper, right? That used to be a thing for us as well. Dinner and supper sort of just combined into one thing these days. I don't even hear the word supper too often. Like my grandparents would use that term. Speaking of fun facts, a Silent Shelf, do you have a fun fact for us today? And have there been any good ones recently? Would you break up with someone if they took a private jet to America every weekend to visit their family? They got a private jet. Now, I'm not really crazy about the private jets in general, but do I want to, like, immediately break up with potentially that level of sugar mama? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe enjoy the ride for a little bit before I find my ethics again, my morals, and decide to break up on those grounds. Take a commercial flight. Prokost formiddagsmat, middag, kveldsmat. Breakfast, morning food, dinner, supper. 4 meals in Norway. Okay. Morning food is wrong. It means lunch. It's the pre-noon meal. The forenoon, right? We're working on... Is that the term we're trying to get to take off here on this channel? Forenoon? And a happy forenoon to all of you.
Off you go. Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
Forenoon's going to happen. We're going to do it. We're going to get it. This is going to get the Lejeune bug bump. Forenoon. Formiddag is the time of day after morning, technically a part of morning, and before noon. We were talking about this, right? Because we were trying to think of like a greeting for that time of day. All right. Am I not sealing this tire? Let's see. Inventory. What am I looking for? Blueprints, right? Sealing kit. I cannot. I would need duct tape. Yes, I used my duct tape elsewhere. And then rubber. I don't have any rubber or glass shards. Okay. Well, then I guess we're just getting in the car. Can I take this with me, though? Inventory full. Let's drop the scrapper for a second. Whoops. No. Okay. One of these days. There we go. Constantly making screenshots by accident. Oh, maybe there's no space. Can I just pop it in here, though? No. So let's think. Do I want to take the summer tire? I guess I do. Or no, it's flat? Right. So I don't. So I guess you're going to stay here. Sorry, summer tire. We hardly knew ye. You have storage in your car now. Right. But like, how would I put it in there? I thought I could just like put it in the back seat because... Or wait, is there like a storage... Do I need to like open a sub-menu somewhere? Open the boxes. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. So then, right, let's do this again. Okay, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did I drop that? Where'd you roll off to? Oh, I'm still holding it. I didn't drop it. Oh my god. All right. Why do y'all put up with me? Everyone is bashing Taylor Swift for the private jets, but realistically, if we had thousands of obsessed fans, had numerous different stalkers break into our homes, and probably received hundreds if not thousands of death threats every year, we wouldn't travel in public either. I mean, it's a good point. She's not on my radar as someone to be specifically... What do I want to say? Well, oh god. Okay, wait a second. Maybe I just need to put it away. Hold on. Oh, transfer. There we go. Jeez. Thank you, Frederick. The object of my scorn would way more likely be like, I don't know, any of like the reptilian fuckers going to like Davos. And like just, you know, the people who are really destroying the world. Taylor Swift, she's fine. She gets a pass from me. RB on the boxes probably still have it. Yeah, y'all try to get me right, and I just constantly fumbling around. Okay, so let's close the door. Let's put this away. And I guess get in the car, right? Let's close all of the doors. There are alternatives to taking 30-minute private flights. Well, that's true, too. Like, I don't care enough to rage about it online. There are bigger monsters in the world. Yeah, I don't, I'm with you. But then, I don't really find myself raging about anything online. I guess I hold the rage in. Bottle it up, right? That's the healthiest thing to do. That's notoriously what, like, advice that is often given to people, right? Just keep that rage bottled up tight. Deep in your soul. Has no adverse effects. Whoa. What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. If your job requires you to be in New York for a show one day and California for the show the next day, you aren't going to take a cross-country drive. Yeah. New York to California is not a 30-minute flight from one airport in a city to another in the same city.
Okay,
Maybe they just need to work on that tour, you know?
don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours.
You need to stop
You'll
by
need a
what they
few
call
things to rebuild
flyover
the
country,
antenna
not
and
stop
the
flying
garage.
over.
First
Get
on
in
the
there.
list is plasma.
Meet the
The
small
woods are
town folk.
littered with plasma generators.
Play a
Look for
local
research
local
trailer
club,
or a spot
small
tower.
venue.
But that's those antennas
I'm sure that'll go
zapping
really well
when
for
you get
Taylor,
too
right?
close. Both
Won't
are
be any
always
issues for
accompanied by plasma generators.
you know, exceeding the fire code, what that mandates for like the
The
maximum
Octavise is
occupancy.
picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator.
It'll figure out the tools you need. Ah, looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
Impact hammer. Okay, what? Okay, collect materials, craft replacement parts. Get an impact hammer. Let's take a look here. Flying from New York to California takes 6 hours. That's not an unreasonable flight. It's like, you know, like I said, I don't have any investment in this one way or the other, but kind of sucks to be like Taylor Swift, I guess. I guess is she like the biggest star in the world in terms of music? I don't know. Like up there, and you just like, you read about like the memoirs of like, I don't know, like Led Zeppelin, and they just like rent out an entire floor of this luxury hotel, and they're like, you know, deep sea fishing for like sharks off of the balcony, and like, because they're on like the waterfront, and they're pulling in like I think that was a story. They had like a shark in the closet or something. Did I dream this? Is this a real story? Shit like that.
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm
She's
still
like, if
here.
I just had been top of the world a couple decades ago, I could have done anything, and now I can't even go to my shows without getting shit.
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Fight! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're doing a demo fest over here, just playing a bunch of different Next Fest demos, seeing what we like. How did your very retro stream go? The rest of it, nothing but retro, right? Very retro Overwatch. I don't know. I feel like it's more that she's famous worldwide than just America, right? Because she was just over here, I think. I have friends in Japan that were just putting on social media clips of her show, so I guess she was in Tokyo. Fabric. Taking it all. I need a flashlight. It's very dark in here. We're getting some goodies out of the trash. We sure are. Goodies everywhere. Looked in there. Did I get everything? Well, finished up the battle pass. I'm feeling great. Hell yeah! Congratulations. I've never played Overwatch, but it looks like if I were to get into a game like that, I think that would be the one, because I love just the art design. I like the vibes. It looks like a lot of fun. TP for food. What is this, 2020 America? And we just ran out of toilet paper nationally? Or so I heard. I was over here, so. Japan did all right on the toilet paper front. No major issues. My friends and I call it Pixar War. Pixar War. Can I say that? There we go. Ads are about to kick off. I would love to just step away for like 1 minute, and then I'll be right back, and we'll keep scrounging around for goodies and crafting stuff. So I'll see y'all then. Be right back. Well, can I? There we go. Okay. Now I'll be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. You remember cheaper toilet papers being sold out, and stores are low on the more expensive stuff. I guess I'm trying to remember. You know, that's one of the few things I do get at Costco is like the big toilet paper
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
set, so I don't buy it like too often. So I was probably good. Maybe I just didn't realize that it was an issue. I remember the masks being sold out for sure.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
You know, maybe I should change. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to sign that to, what else am I using regularly? I guess that's it. Maybe like a first aid kit? Wait. Oh, I see what I just did. Okay, that's already on one. There we go. Okay. And then I put it away by... Oops. No, that's not it. Okay. How do I just put it away? Consumer electronics. Alright, not getting in here yet, huh? Radiation hazard. I guess I shouldn't want to get in there in my current state. Now, as far as crafting goes, can I just do it at any time? Or do I need to be at like a workbench? I need gears. Didn't you place a crafting thing in your trunk?
Find those materials.
Is that what do I need to get that out? Because that's right.
No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in '87.
Oh,
Most
here.
of those structures
Craftman,
won't even
right.
be there the next
Thank
time
you.
the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just
Oh, I can
loot
make
away.
gears. Oh, with scrap metal. Okay. And I need 2, right? Let me check that again. Where was that? Oops. All? Wait, where was that? Oh, impact hammer right here. Yeah, I need 1 more gear. Okay. Beautiful. Let's put you on... Yeah, okay, you're already there. Okay. So then we're smashing this thing. Let's go. That's even better than I expected. When I read the words impact hammer, I had no idea how good it was going to be, how impactful. This is way more than a hammer. I think hammer is underselling it. Next to that, oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for always trying to guide me and me just being too slow or after the fact realizing. I think there's a button for transferring all materials to storage, by the way, when you open the boxes. Oh, you know what? I'm just so focused on hoovering it all up that I've missed that. So let me do that next time. Take a look, because we're going to root around in here next. Or maybe we're not. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. I need to craft a flashlight. Is there a flashlight? There's a headlight. So, oh, yep, there it is. Look at that. Thank you. Inventory. Yeah, the inventory is pretty full. I need to offload this stuff when I get back. A bulb. Because I can't get this, can I? I can keep it in my hand, though. So we'll do that. But there's more stuff in here, so I'm going to need to come back. Oh, hazmat? Oh, maybe I can get a suit and get into that radiated area. Although it's gated off, but I'll probably do the same transfer into your trunk. Yeah, let's see. Transfer everything to the trunk, but then yep, there we go. Beautiful, thank you. Road flare, should I keep that on me? I don't know, maybe. Whoops. Oh shoot. Okay, and then I guess put the bulb in here too. So wait, oh, there we go. Okay. Probably craft with things that are in the boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I just wanted to get all the goodies first and see what's in here. And I'm gonna go back and see if I can make anything. There we go. Chemicals. Anything else? I looked in here. I didn't. See, I can't see a thing. I need to craft some sort of light source. Hey, Noctafrush, what's going on? Welcome. Another non-football watcher enters the mix, perhaps? Are you watching the Super Bowl? I meant just so you don't have to take stuff out of the boxes to craft. Oh, that's what you... Yeah, right. Good point. Do you already have a flashlight? It might be its own keybind. I feel like it would have shown me that during the tutorials if I had one. Because, like, everything else came up as, like, you know what I mean? But maybe not, because there's nothing in my inventory as far as a flashlight goes. And there would definitely be like a not a diminishing, what do I want to say? Like another resource you would have to have, like batteries, right? Considering that's what they're doing with every other resource in the game. Alright, do I need anything at the moment? Let's see. I guess not. A battery jumper? I mean, if it comes up, although I don't have what I need for that. A mechanics kit? But I have one of those. Or no, I don't. I used that, right? That dissipated. You like that blocky backpack grid? I do too. Whoops. It's nice. I like the color palette too. Thank you for giving me a reason to just stop and really notice here for a second, right? Nice color scheme on these icons. Nice icons. Yeah. Good grid. Good backpack. You unlock a flashlight later. I like the inventory is segmented. Yeah, that's nice too. I think we're just gonna mosey on, right? I think I got everything I can do here for now. Although replace parts, gather and craft. Yeah, let's wait on that. Let's just get in here. Especially if there are other backpacks that have differently sized pockets. Good point. All right, as usual, forgetting to Order of operations, right? I feel like I'm taking my Japanese driver's license test all over again. Because, like, I was told that, and I don't know if this is true or not. A friend of mine that had already taken it was like, you need to do everything in order. Like, you need to check your mirrors, and, like, they make you walk around the exterior of the car and, like, look under every tire and look underneath the car to, like, inspect to make sure there's, like, nothing, no obstructions. Which I guess we should all be doing that, right? To make sure there's no, like, cats or anything sleeping under our cars. Like, we should be doing that, but I don't do that regularly. Ever, really. All that, and he like psyched me out, and he's like, you need to, if you do anything out of order, you're gonna lose points and maybe fail. So I remember, like, feeling like I was fumbling, like I was just sitting in the driver's seat, like, so what do I do first? Put it in drive. No, wait, turn the key. No, wait, check the locks on the doors. So I'm feeling like that all over again. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Am I? I'm too close to this thing. Alright, wait. We need to back up. It's hurting my car. Oh, shoot. I drove right up on this electrical. Shit. Vehicle protection compromise. What am I doing just driving right up on that thing? Alright. So, wait. Okay. So maybe some with tons of smaller pockets, making big items hard to transport, but having a lot of space overall. Oh, yeah, or one big pocket, but less overall space. I like that, right. We don't get a lot of that. That's a nice, what do I want to say, a variation on the typical formula. Inventory. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I'm getting real hurt. All right, I need to grab that, though. Be quick. Okay, get out of here. Oh, but there's... Oh, is it now? Because the generator's done, right? So we're good? Okay. Did I put my scrapper away? I did. So let's go switch that out. One of these days I'll stop kicking stuff. What is this? Road... Oh, right. Whoops. So if it's a container of sorts, you can transfer everything. But if you're just picking it up off the ground, I don't think that's an option. Because that button press does not transfer it. Okay, is there anything to... We could siphon a little fuel, I guess. There's not much, but every little bit helps, right? But I can't, there's nothing else left on this thing. Okay. I messed up. I'm sorry, car. I really messed up on that one. Did I? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Wait. There. Okay. What's this game about? There's a sealed off area. What is it called? The Olympic Exclusion Zone. And weird things are afoot, basically. Oh. And we got our car, and we're just trying to... right now, survive and get some resources. Alright, so don't drive up on those things. But so far, to me, it's just about the vibes, and I'm liking the vibes. I guess it's going to get kind of spooky at some point. The trailer made it look spooky. And I see the foundation for it to get very spooky here soon. I think they're monsters or something, right? Do I have that right? Or there's some kind of creatures. I need to get my hammer and be very quick. One of these days, I'm going to stop kicking. Oops. Oops. Oh my gosh. Wait. There. Alright, let's wait for that to pass. Oh, it's coming. It's coming towards me. Okay. So you can, like, bait it. Okay, got it. Oop.
Well, it looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
So if I stand over here, it's going to come, like, this way? Maybe? Or no? Is it just... Oh, yeah. No, it's... Okay. Oh, I need to be scanning stuff, too. I keep forgetting to do that. The anomalies. Well, let's get right on climbing that thing. First order of business. Climb that tower. Pacific Drive is a first-person driving survival game with your car as your only companion. Navigate a surreal reimagining of the Pacific Northwest and face supernatural dangers as you venture into the Olympic exclusion zone. Whoops, right. I love, because it's going to get stressful, right? And there's going to be moments where I'm, like, running to my car, and I'm just, like, probably fumbling with, like, all right, turn the key, put it in drive. It's going to be, like, the horror movie trope, right? Where, you know, someone's, like, running from the slasher, Jason or Freddy or whoever, and they're, like, in the car, and they're just dropping the keys or whatever, and, you know, you're screaming at your TV or the movie screen, like, you idiot, what are you doing? He's right behind you. And I'm just going to feel that. I'm going to feel that for myself. So I need to get, like... Well, whoa, wait a second. No. Speaking of, right? It's not even a moment of stress. Alright. You're going to fumble the key, put the car in park because you forgot to put it in park when you... Yep, exactly. Exactly. It's coming. I should stop putting my hammer away. I have to keep getting it back out, but... It takes up so much space. Maybe just keep it. What? Did that not work? What? A sign? No? What did I do wrong? Okay. Then drive into a wall. You're sending it to a quick slot. Yeah, I was trying to do that directly, but it wasn't showing up, right? I wanted to just put it on the quick... I think I'm going to keep it on me. Because if I can just keep transferring the bulk of the materials that I find in these lockers, I don't think I'm that hard up for space at the moment. A lot of fabric. No way out. Alright, so materials for antenna. Let's take a look at those. Antenna. But it wouldn't be under... Did I just go past it? Wait. Or I need to... I don't have the blueprint yet, I guess? Locate the radio station. So maybe I get the blueprints at the radio station then? Okay. Nope. Okay. That seems like something, but let's wait. Oh, or maybe let's not wait. Okay. Big Dan's. That's not a radio station. That's a gas station. Well. Oh, wait. I have a map. I can, like, chart a route to this thing, right? Wait. Radio station. Okay. Where is that? Is that it? Wait. That's the trailer. These are all tangled up, but is it part of this? Those are all ARTA trailers? Oh, I think it's in here. That's it, right? This one right here. Okay. Oh, am I too close? Am I getting hit? Okay. No, when did that happen? Wait, okay. Here we go. Three of them. We gotta be real quick. Oh shit. Like wandering into Pompeii. What? Oh, you need like the full charge. Oh boy. Whoa. Shoot. Alright, we need to use this guy right here. Dr. Everett, date unknown. Private field notes. Plasma-powered spark transmitters combining previously obsolete coils with LIM enhanced repeaters have proven to be the best way to boost signals throughout the zone. The constant increase in radiation and electromagnetic interference has made radio communication extremely difficult and often subject to bizarre distortions. These new modified coils appear to have solved that. The addition of a local plasma power sources is a reliable way to keep each node within this vital infrastructure both operational and independent. However, the price we have to pay is constant maintenance and repair. They're demanding beasts and burn through components rapidly. If key resistors and capacitors are not regularly replaced, they quickly develop a habit of either shorting or even releasing constant, high voltage, low current discharges into this immediate vicinity. Sounds cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying this. It's kind of telling that I'm just like so invested in collecting stuff and wandering around, even though like it's just a demo, right? I'm not going to be able to carry this progress over. But I'm already like really into just, what's that over there? Let me go take a look. Oh, I want to climb that. Oh, I want to look in there. This is great. I think I'm going to get this one, pick this one up. But I feel like I need to get some more Subnautica in first, because like I've started that and I'm also really enjoying that. And one survival at a time, maybe. Also, the weeks ahead are sort of planned out for me because I have to play Leisure Suit Larry for the podcast. So I got to get on that probably today after the demos, and this week nothing but Leisure Suit, which I'm not super excited about, but maybe it'll be something. And then got the Deus Ex series going through. This is probably not the best way to get over here, right? Wait. Yeah, let me look at my map. I keep not looking at the map. Let me see where the roads are. And then Alone in the Dark's coming out, so I want to kind of go through the Alone in the Dark games, at least a couple of them, maybe more. Waiting hopefully means the game gets some updates to iron out bugs and glitches, right? Generally, that's a good way to go. Don't worry, I won't let you forget about Omicron either. Yeah, you know what? Now I can finally... So I've got a better setup here now, and I actually have like a second monitor here. So me not being able to play that in windowed mode was sort of a deal breaker with my old setup, because like I couldn't monitor my stream, which I don't do a good job of anyway. But I couldn't like have chat going. This is just going back. Do I need to go around another way? Like a long way around, maybe? And play the game at the same time, so I was worried about that. But now that I'm set up better, I can do Omicron. And Deus Ex 2 as well. That was going to be a problem. Yeah, no, it's going to just, like, branch off here. A little farther up. Okay. Or this is it? Is this... This is what I need to get into. This, right. The road keeps going. This is just a fencing area next to the road. This is the road I need to be taking, right? Yeah, it's going to curve around. Okay. I just wasn't looking at my map. I was just looking at icons on the screen. Maybe if I time it perfectly, Omicron, if I like don't start playing it until like, I don't know, April or May, we can like come up on the 1-year anniversary of me starting the game Omicron the Nomad Soul. And then I'll finish it. It'll be like the longest tease in Twitch history. I made y'all wait a full year for the conclusion. And I made myself wait 20 years because I started it when I was a wee lad. I've never seen the conclusion. Or fenced-in road up to the top. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. What if it ends up being like a 20-hour stream? You know? For the sake of, I don't know, the true David Cage Quantic Dream experience. Maybe that's what it's gonna take. But yeah, it could be. I mean, there are a couple moments in that game where I had a lot of trouble. There's like one boss. What is the name of the demon that's like taken over the... Spoiler alert. The precinct, your boss, you go into his office and you go back into this like subterranean demon-infested lava area. Man, I ate shit on that for so long. It was hard. Okay, what am I looking for here? Let me... Oops. Oh, right, I can rotate stuff. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's not one of my favorite aspects, but a definite contributing factor to my love for Resident Evil 4 is just playing Tetris with my inventory.
Ticking up by the
But I know I'm not alone in that.
But you can't get back the way you came. The
Gandar,
instability
thank
makes
you.
all routes one
Gandar.
way. And that's where my Octavice comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the Octavice display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the Octavice to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works.
Grundle.
You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
I'm blanking on the monster in Beowulf. Grendel? Grendel? Grendel, Grundle, Gandar, Gandalf, Grimwald, Gary, George, something. One of those. Just pick a G name and fill in the blank. So look at... Oh, I need the legend. Wait. Anchor site. Anchor site. I was looking for Arc. What? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, show legend. Why aren't you showing the I don't know. Oh, that's why. Anchor signal. Okay. The donut. Look for the donut. Where's the donut? Oh, a couple donuts. Alright. Let's go to this donut. Back down we go. Nardank. Yeah, that was my problem. I wasn't getting enough grindage, you know? I wasn't shredding the gnar. I wasn't dank enough. So that's why I failed at Omicron. I needed to soul swap. I needed to body swap into like a proper skater. Cool guy. I wasn't cool enough. I was still playing as Kale. Whoa! I can't wait until I get this station wagon properly repaired, all the wood paneling puttied back to where it should be, because as soon as I do, you know where we're going. We're going on a Griswold family vacation. We're going to, shit, I can't make the reference. What is the amusement park in National Lampoon's Family Vacation? Where are they going? Is it like a moose character or something? Willy World? Wally World? Is it Wally World?
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Still kind of scared me. Feed the anchor into the arc device. Oh, I probably need to do that from the... I'm not holding it any longer. Yeah, I dropped it. Okay. What? Yeah. Wait. RT? Yeah, I was hitting that. Then, oh. Or was I? Oh, you know what? No, I wasn't. I was doing... Okay. Yeah. Brain fart. I thought it was. Alright, so... Click anchors until the ARC device is fully charged. Oh, so I'm gonna need to get all those donuts. Because they're only at 0.4 out of 1.0. You were doing the interact key? I was. You caught me. You caught me. Alright. So... How about we do that? This is a pretty substantial demo, though. Do I have a flat? Sounds like it, right? Now, where would I have gotten that? It wouldn't have been maybe at any of the numerous points that I was just driving over a bunch of bullshit out in the woods, right? Rocks and stuff. That's looking pretty rough. So we need to change that one? Is that the only one? That's not looking great either. I only have the one, though. But I guess this is the high priority, so let's, let me think. I need to get out the... Oh, I can just pull that off. Okay. Okay. That's not... Well, it's better. It's better. What else is on your next fest list? I made a long list of games. I got them all downloaded. Let's see. Corpus, Edex, Fragmented City, Berserk Boy, Hollow Body, Haunty, Reyes 2, Pro Country, Mouthwashing. Whoa, at this rate I'm not going to play all those today, but that's a list of games I at least downloaded and got ready for potentially playing today. And if you have any recommendations, drop them. A couple of those are Frederick picks. I'm really excited about, though. Man, I gotta stop hitting it. I'm just kicking the shit out of everything. Do you have anything that you played that you recommend? Or that looks cool that you want to play? Alright, so... Now wait, there's no road connecting to that. Maybe I just should run down there on foot, right? I need to stop driving over all this terrain because I'm going to just destroy my car. That's about your list as well? Oh, hell yeah. Did you get the Monomyth demo? I missed it. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what happened? Monomyth. I made a note. I wrote down all of the... and did it again. It auto-corrected on my phone, because I was like typing on my phone, to Monmouth. And then after the fact, I was like on Steam. I should have just added it at the time, as you were saying it, but I was like streaming or whatever, so I was just trying to do it in a spare hand without clicking out of my game window. And then I was like looking on Steam, I was like, Monmouth. I don't see this game. I don't know. I can't find it. That's why. Monomyth. Yeah. All right. Well then, Monomyth is also on the list. That one's not downloaded because I was looking for Monmouth. So game devs, hey, the title Monmouth is up for grabs. I'm running right past it. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I need to heal myself. Jeez. I'm hurting. Hollow Body, Death of the Reprobate, Fragrance Point. Now, I don't know those next two on there. I'll have to check those out. Alright, and then let me make sure that we're not auto-correcting into something else. Death of the Reprobate. How long is Next Fest on for? Do y'all know the end date? Monomyth is a real thing, literally real word, not just a video game. Right, it's like the idea of Oh, you have it here. Narratology and comparative mythology, the hero's journey, also known as a monomyth, is the common template of stories that involve a hero who goes on an adventure, is victorious in a decisive crisis, and comes home changed or transformed. Yeah, I guess, you know, I've read some like Joseph Campbell and all that, and that term is familiar to me, but I guess just like forgetting completely what you had originally written and then just looking at my phone at like a list of names like Monmouth. Okay, maybe it's like a fantasy world or like location. Brain didn't even think to try and tie it back to the term monomyth. Reacting more to autocorrect. Yeah, right. Like, I don't even know where it's going with that one. I might have done a pretty bad job of typing it in, though, you know? Maybe that's more telling of the state of my
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use
my
it to
typing
open a
skills than
gateway back to
autocorrect.
the
Maybe that's
garage,
on me.
But it will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Okay, so gotta be ready to select the gateway coordinates on the map. So there's no road there either, so I need to ditch the car again? Oh, wait, I see how this is working. Okay.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Oh, yeah, I need to drive. Oh, so we are just going off-road then, right? We're just driving through this? You just gotta drive there. Yeah, I was just, I guess, worried about going this way, but, right, we can drive through this. Whoa, oh, well, whoa. Yeah, that was, okay. Whoa. It's catching up to me. We gotta go. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Just reverse into it? Sure.
Oh, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested.
Anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
It might be a good place to switch to another demo. I was thinking the same thing. I actually expected it to end here. That seemed like a definitive stopping point, so it just keeps going. Hell of a demo. So, yeah, I think we're going to switch. We're going to go to do the next one, because I am trying to play a few different things today. But this is awesome. I'm on board. I'm really enjoying this. And it hasn't really kicked off yet. I'm worried about how well I'm going to do once it really gets scary. And there's actual danger, as opposed, like, in addition to just the mild dangers I've encountered thus far. Stalker, but less combat, more looting, and a car. Never played Stalker. But, yeah. Alright. So I got a That's a hearty hell yeah from me on Pacific Drive. Save and quit, but we're not saving, right? Oh, can I save my progress on the demo? Hey, Bowie, what's going on? Welcome. Just in time for the end of Pacific Drive, but we're moving on to another demo. Should we, y'all want to vote on the next demo? Would that make it more fun? Can I maybe put up some options and y'all decide what we're doing next? Let's do that. All right, what are we putting on this list of demos? Let's see. We can do, how about Berserk Boy? I'll be resuming working on some hardcore polishing. I have a new tool that gives me more friction with the polishing. You know, why aren't you streaming this polishing action? Pick the ones you want to play the most and do a poll. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I wanted to play the most. You know what? Let's just do a grab bag. Let's keep it at, let's do 4 here. Alright, next demo. By the way, the Monomyth demo should be available after Next Fest. The old demo, at least, was not removed at any point. Oh, okay. You have to stream my polishing, then I would have to use a different streaming platform for that. We're all moving over to OnlyFans. I need to, I wouldn't want to steal this thing, but I love what Anime Freak does, Frederick, with the, choosing the next game with setting the marbles off. Such an awesome idea. Should make the poll less fair and allow to spend channel points. Oh, you know what? I think you're the only one that noticed the poll. Well, then your voice will be heard loud and clear. You know what? You're right. We're playing Fragmented City. Okay. I'll do that next time. All right. Let's get that going. Controllers not supported. All right. How's this? I'll be fine with another poll so other people have a chance. Oh shit, you missed the poll. All right, well I got this one pulled up. Next time I'll advertise it a little bit better for y'all. But I'm also fine with one of my requests. Yeah, we're gonna do Fragmented City. Maybe this one won't be as long, right? That last demo was substantial. Did you finish it? I didn't. It just kept going, but it seemed like a good stopping place. I got back to the garage and it was good. I really enjoyed it. Twitch polls aren't automatically open, so I think you need to be very clear about polls being started. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't really engage with polls too often, right? But just small box at the top until people click it, and we can't see the game very loud. Oh, very loud. Okay, how's it now? Yeah, it took me a second to get source a new game here. Okay, I think that should look all right. Now, in terms of volume, just let me know if it's volume good. Nice, thank you. You're gonna pick it up. Hope it has Steam Deck support. Yeah, I would think most games... I don't really know, actually. I shouldn't speculate on something I know nothing about. I was about to say, I would think most games now would be considering that, right? Now that Steam Decks are out to a wide swath of the population. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to change the game name. We're playing Fragmented City. Is this right? I guess so. It doesn't have a thumbnail, but I guess that's right. Okay. All right, next demo. Doing Fragmented City. Let's see how it is. Pacific Drive doesn't currently support Steam Deck. Well, see, this is what I'm talking about. I should not speculate about things. Okay. Let's check out this demo. Instructions. Fragmented City is a first-person adventure game with a huge emphasis on exploration and immersion. You can talk to various characters, collect items, unlock secrets, use desktop computers, earn cash, etc. But depending on your playstyle, almost all of these can be optional. Try to pay attention to your choices, but don't worry, there are no lethal situations nor time limits. Feel free to play the game at your comfortable pace. That's the only way I play, comfortable pace. Steam Deck doesn't use Windows. It's not just a portable Windows PC with a built-in controller. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I've never engaged with one. Let's wear a stylish band-aid. Yeah. Like Ryo Hazuki from Shenmue. Speaking of, sure. Another famous band-aid wearer. This game looks cool. I haven't looked at, like, I looked at them ever so briefly as I was downloading them all, but I was sort of like on a roll, just download onto the next one, download onto the next one, so full of quirky characters, twisting stories, and intriguing urban places. So far, like, the visual design is kind of making me think of Donut County a little bit. But hopefully more interesting than that one. I like Donut County, but I can't say it's like a favorite game. But it was a cool, quirky little experience. You saw a video on this game? Oh yeah? Have you ever played Night in the Woods? I have not. I've heard good things about that, though. Is that a game you enjoy? That you like? Flush Toilet? Absolutely. Recommend Night in the Woods. Incredibly good game. I'll have to get to it one of these days. You'd watch me play that? Okay, nice. Hey, I hear you've moved to Hawkfields. If you struggle to find a job, visit a friend of mine, Cody. He has a small pawn shop near the local waste combustor. Cody will probably has something for you, but don't expect anything that covers social insurance. I told him to expect you. Hope you don't mind that. Kisses, Leah. One of your favorite games. Oh, no kidding. Well, then we got my apartment key should be around here somewhere. I was looking at a key. Yeah, I kept noticing it and then looking past it. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, nice. doorbell does not work? Well, they weren't lying. Eviction notice. Pay rent or quit within 3 days. Some of the best music in any game ever. I think you were talking about, someone was talking about the music recently. I'm trying to remember what game I was playing that we were connecting it to. Well, not me, because I don't know, but I like that it's cozy but a little spooky. Oh, that's the perfect balance, right? That's like the Twin Peaks perfect balance. Cozy but spooky and strange. I may have talked about the music before. I think it was you. I don't remember what I was playing that had similar music, or at least music that jogged your memory. Listen, I don't want any trouble, okay? I just want to talk. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Why aren't you wearing shoes? Yeah, I had to switch them for a Metro Pass to be able to get here. Are you in trouble? Yeah, I got a bit of a gambling problem, you know. Piled up quite some debt and had to escape the valley. The valley? Sorry, you're probably new around. I meant Kingfisher Valley, the neighboring district. Tell me more about Kingfisher Valley. I think I might have that game wish listed already. I think I do. At least on one platform. But thank you for the link. I hadn't lived there for too long, but I can say it's a big and noisy district with folks who are mostly busy with minding their own business, as I'm not doing at the moment. Ads, I guess, yeah, we just started, but now's as good a time as any. Would have been nice in between the games. Ads, where were you when I needed you? They're kicking off in 10 seconds. I like to stand up every hour or so, so I'm going to do that. And I'll be back in like 1 minute. The ads will be going for 3, but I'll see you on the other side. Be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. The bird has similar art to some Night in the Woods. Oh yeah? Let's see. Big and noisy district with folks minding their own business. That's why I moved there, by the way, so I could hopefully hide from the money collectors. Well, as you can see, didn't quite work. But mostly because I was careless. Couldn't really stay low. Started to visit the Crowbar too much. My face became unrecognizable. The Crowbar? It's a pretty good pub there. You should visit it once. Located not far from the subway exit. Thanks. Gotta go or talk about something else. Let's see. Do you still need that Metro Pass? Not sure, but you can have it for $40. How about that? Don't have enough money. More about Kingfisher? Oh, okay. All right. Red Raven Apartments. Diner. I don't know if I should go there. It's going to make me hungry. We're coming up on lunchtime. Lost pet. Hello, my name is Lori, and I'd like to get back to my lovely owner. If you find me, please take me back to her. We live in Kingfisher Valley, Starling Suites, apartment number 3. I guess it's Starling Suits. We got a typo there, right? Starling Suits. You're new around, huh? Correct. Thought so. My name is John. Some call me Rubber Boots John, by the way, but simply John is enough. We're going to keep it simple. What are you doing here? Making sure this little group, including me, Irvin, the blind beggar, and those 2 bozos over there, has enough food. Want to help? Sure. All right, we're a little short on portions right now, but 8 food cans would be enough for a couple days. What's in it for me? I can pay you a few bucks. I know that isn't much, but you're doing the homeless community a huge favor. Tell me more about said community. We have camps all over the city, and some members can even sell you precious info, share secrets, or let you into one of our private shelters. All right, gotta go. Oh, you know what? Alright. Yeah, my eyes would be looking like that for too long. Is there something wrong? Can you hear me? I guess you can't. Oh, shit. We ain't met yet, right? My name is Flint. Why are you watching static noise? It's just that damn antenna. Should be realigned, but Derek's leg is injured, so he can't do it. I can help you out. Would you? It might be a bit of a problem that only Derek knows where is the signal supposed to come from, since he never talks. Perhaps he'll speak this time. Seriously doubt that, but feel free to give it a try. The good old days of watching static because it's the best you're getting at the moment, you know? I remember that life. I remember desperately adjusting the antenna, try and get Power Rangers. I remember the premiere of Power Rangers, and like the neighborhood kids that were like living around me, we all decided, like, we voted on whose house to come watch it at, and they came over after school, and then like I was like screaming at my mom, like, it's coming on, there's no time, and we were just like desperately trying to get it, and it was just this. Anyway, where does the TV signal come from? Thanks, that was very useful. We did get it. It's the happy ending to the story. My mother was a hero that day. Her legend will never die. She got us our Power Rangers. I also remember adjusting the antenna, getting good signal, letting go of the antenna, and the signal dies again because I was acting as an antenna. Right. I remember that. I remember adjusting the tracking on VCRs, adjusting the tint. I had a really old TV when I was really young. I had to change the hues, right, sometimes for different media. The good old days. I'm disappointed. Give my money back. VCR rewinder machine. Yeah. I remember having to, let's see, run games consoles through a VCR, and then the VCR went into the RF because, like, the TV only had an RF connection. There was no, like, composite cable input on the TV I had. Kids these days don't understand difficult things used to be. Back in my day, we had to hike 13 miles in the snow to get a good signal for our video games. Secret has been found. Good thing I'm currently Deus Ex brained at the moment. I'm just like, let me crouch under whatever I'm seeing and look for a vent. That's my first inclination right now. coming off the Deus Ex. There we go. Right, I'm still crouching. Okay. VHS, I mean, the one that wound the tape. I'm with you, though. Right. VCR, VHS, you know what? I would probably easily conflate the two. But, right. Don't sit on the toilet for so long. It's unhealthy and disgusting. If you ever get accidentally locked up again while taking a dump, just use the spare key. Now, they're saying don't sit on the toilet. Currently, here in Japan, there's a big campaign to get us all to sit on the toilet. And it's an increasing number of male bathrooms. I'm seeing signage that says, please sit down when you pee. They don't want us standing up to pee anymore. They're trying to get that, drive that out of us. The bulletin board in my apartment is a bit empty. I bet this sticker that I found in the toilet would look really nice on it and be very hygienic there. VCR and VHS is the same thing, or VCR is the big term covering a lot of things, and VHS is the specific form of... No kidding. I guess I thought of VCR as the player and VHS as the tape. Is that wrong? What does VCR stand for? Video... What does VHS stand for? I don't know, actually. Video cassette recorder. Thank you. That's not hard. I could have probably gotten there if I would have given it a couple more brain cells. So wait a second. Do I have like a... I guess I'm just automatically using anything I find, because there's no like inventory or anything. Okay. But like the stuff I've picked up... Okay, wait, what did you say here? Just use the spare key. So the key would be... What is this on the floor? There it is, right. Please stop making me laugh. Hey, Ratunia, what's going on? Videotape technology became affordable for home use and widespread adoption of video cassette recorders. Began the VHS became the most popular media format for VCRs. Oh, so like Betamax would also be a VCR? I guess I just thought VCR was a technology for playing VHS. Oh, I'm not getting in that vent. That's not a secret toilet key vent. You have a bruised rib? Oh no! What happened? I'm sorry. No more spoofs and goofs, y'all. We got to do a real serious stream here, so we don't damage any ribs. VCR is all video cassette technology. What other technologies were there? Do you know? I know VHS and like Betamax, including Betamax and VHS. Yeah, were there others? I had a friend when I was in high school that told me Betamax is a superior technology, but he was also like a real sort of contrarian hipster type, so I still don't, to this day don't know if that's true, or if he was just, he had a Betamax collection, and he was, you know, trying to stand out from the crowd. Like, actually, y'all don't even know. I got the real shit over here. From coughing, I think I have COVID. Oh shit, how you doing? You doing okay? Well, that was like the Coraline tunnel? Oh, yeah? I've never seen Coraline. And I don't know why I missed it, because I love... That's like Henry Selick, right? The Nightmare Before Christmas director that did that? I don't know. I missed it when it came out, and I've just never gone back to watch it. Well, thank you. You actually live here? Yes, I do. It's not a home decor catalog cover aspirant place, but I don't mind that at all. All right, I gotta go. Day 5 and fever finally down. Oh man, I think it took me like third day the fever finally abated both times, because I think you were in here. I was streaming post-COVID recently, but I had a bit of a relapse, or just like allergy season, given my weakened immune state, really just kicked the shit out of me this year. But it's only in the last couple days I've gotten my voice back. Or I guess I would get my voice back every morning and then go to teach, and then by the end of the day, like, just nothing left. A few different types, it seems, but VHS and Betamax are the big ones. Those are the only ones I've ever heard of, yeah. Sick as you've been in forever? Yeah, that sucks. It's a nasty illness. Have a good weekend? Yeah, it was pretty good. Like I said, I'm still getting over illness, but got out a little bit. We recorded the next episode of my podcast, so I've been working on editing that, getting some stuff done. Got a new setup here, you might have noticed, streaming from a new location, so getting that together. I tend to conflate hipsters with narcissists with low intelligence, pseudo-intelligence. I mean, there's overlap in that Venn diagram for sure. Sometimes, I don't know, like, because I mean, hipsterism to me is not like, you can like all the hipster things, because I like a lot of hipster things. I wouldn't really consider myself one, but no one ever really considers themselves a hipster now, do they? I'd like to buy a Metro Pass with all this money I have. I got 3 coins back there. Where does this train go to? Kingfisher Valley. That'll be $30. You're charging me less than the guy in the alley. He was going to charge me $40. All right, well, we're not going to him now, are we? We're going to get it from the vendor here, the proper vendor. When I got in like 2021, I don't remember it being this bad. Really, I had the exact opposite experience where I was like deathly ill the first time. And then this time, like, it sucked, but it was manageable. All right, I came in from over there, so let's go up top. Nice new setup. Well, thank you. Considering how widespread hipsters are, most of them definitely don't match that. Yeah, I would agree. Like, I definitely know that type, for sure. I think it's like, because to me it's like you could consider any number of people a hipster, but like if they're displaying those personality traits, that's when you would be inclined to call them as such, right? Otherwise, it's just like a person with certain interests. Because it has become like a pejorative, like a derogatory term, right? And I wouldn't feel inclined to call someone that unless like they were being an asshole. Like gatekeeping or, you know, pushing glasses up to the bridge of the nose, like belittling someone. Oh, right. How about clicking the right button on the mouse? Said a tend to. Didn't say all of them were. Yeah. Didn't say all, said most. Tend to most. But I do consider a lot of them douchebaggy and pretentious. I definitely know the type. I mean, I went to a college that it wasn't an art college. Oh, well, it's like one of the biggest art colleges on the East Coast, so I guess so, in certain departments. Anyway, it was an artsy school, so I know a lot of different artsy types, and that's a type. What's on the menu? Coffee, please. I'll have a sandwich. Never mind. I mean, we need to save our money for the Metro ticket, so no sandwiches, as much as I'd like to have one. Huh? Sorry, I mean, hi. What are you doing here? Trying to come up with something actually worth to be written. Are you a writer? Wouldn't say it's been going well lately, but yes, my name is Rob, by the way. What kind of books have you written? Pulp fiction, mostly. Also, I'm not proud of it, but I wrote a couple of erotic novels as well. Ooh, erotic novels? Hey, don't judge me. I'm not. The money was good and put some food on the table. I could even help Melvin out. About Melvin. He hopefully won't mind if I share this with you, but yeah, I loaned him quite a lot of money a year ago. We are old friends, so it's okay. I went kind of broke shortly after that, but Melvin hasn't been able to pay since then, so as a friendly compensation, I can order here for free. That's it. Let's talk about your problem. You probably burn out, run out of ideas, or it's just another writer's block. Feels worse than any of the previous ones, though. You should give yourself some time to relax. Thanks, but I've already done so. I wouldn't like to give up writing, but I'm seriously running out of money. Can I help you? Maybe you can. Perhaps some ideas could give me the boost I need to get out of this mood. I'll get back as soon as I find something. It's good if you're hungry, right? Starving artist, maybe it'll really drive you to write the great novel of your culture. We go the great American novel, but this ain't America, right? I don't know where this is. Just looking around. I met a lot of douchebag hipsters, but I don't think I've seen more douchebags among hipsters in other groups. Well, that's another very solid point. The problem is just people. Maybe. Irrespective of interests and pursuits. I guess it's like, it's a specific kind. I think what it is like, you can look at a douchebag that like you have nothing in common with seemingly, and like, oh, that's just someone being an asshole. But a lot of times, since if you have like the sort of hobbies and interests, you know, and taste, artistic taste that overlaps with a certain group, and they're being douchebaggy about that interest, it just hits a little closer to home, right? Because they're like maybe gatekeeping something you enjoy or want to be a part of, or you want to share an experience like, oh man, I'm really into this band right now. Have you heard this album? And then someone's just like, yeah, everyone's heard that album, but have you heard their early EP? And just like, oh, you haven't, so you're not even a real fan. That kind of shit, you know? I need to... Wait. There we go. Okay. Maybe look at the bottom of the screen for Climb Ladder. Then it's just more, you know what I mean? It's going to hit a little harder than normal douchebaggery. Maybe. But loud assholes are always going to be more noticeable than the normal ones. Did I miss? Wait, did I miss one? No, okay, I'm caught up. Or, wait, no, fix the scroll. There we go. Also, tend to means regularly or frequently behave in a particular way or have a certain characteristic. It doesn't mean most. Frequently or regularly doesn't mean most either. I just tend to because of my experiences with hipsters. Yeah, I think there's another interesting problem a lot of us run into, right? Like, most, majority, usually, you know, a lot of us use those terms sort of interchangeably, and some of us are more deliberate about how we're using them. And that can lead to some sort of, some misunderstanding sometimes, right? Where it's like, I'm just talking about, I guess really what I'm saying is like 30% of the time, but in the moment I said most or tend to or whatever, right? If we really break it down, maybe it's not. We gonna make this? Let's go! Okay. Well, need work? Are you a freelancer looking for any type of casual work? Visit our office in Kingfisher Valley and we will find a job for you today. New note. And to be honest, I've met more annoying people obsessing over hipsters than I've met annoying hipsters. Uh-oh. Did I just out myself as annoying? People still do that. Yeah, I haven't even heard the word hipster in forever. You know? I thought, let's break it out. Let's take a hike down memory lane. How did the subject come up? Is it my fault? The world has moved on. This is no longer, what, 2011. Why don't I go post a MySpace bulletin about it? Really vent. Then people will hear me. I went to a high school with a lot of hipsters, and the vast majority of them were normal people. A handful were douchebags, and then a bunch of people were loudly and annoyingly complaining about that handful of douchebag hipsters. Okay, I'll share a brief experience. This is like encapsulates it. I went to this gallery. They did a lot of like performance art and stuff when I was in college. And I had like for First Fridays when like all the art galleries would open. I'm going back down here. I don't know what I should be doing right now. I know I need money for the ticket. Let me find an area of town I didn't go to. So for one of the First Friday exhibitions, I heard they were doing like a documentary, like an independent documentary that was on snake handling churches out in like rural West Virginia. And I said, oh man, I'm so interested in going to see this. And went there, and it was really cool what they did. They filmed it all on film, and they're running this film through the projector, but it's kind of like a loop of, I don't know, like 5 to 7 minutes of just what do I want to say? The followers of this church, of this sort of subsect religion, standing in the forest holding snakes, not saying anything. It's just like them standing as still as they can. And it's just that again and again, all these people from the church. And as the people running the film are like running through the projector, they're dribbling bleach on the film itself and destroying it as we're watching it. So over the course of like 10, 20 minutes, we're seeing this film degrade before our eyes as it's looped around and around and around. And it's sort of like, oh, this is a metaphor for these small subsect of like religion dying off, like slowly, like people are moving away from these areas. They're stopping like the following of this snake handling, whatever, this church. And so I watched it, and then there was a guy from one of my classes that came up afterwards. Like, he recognized me. And he's like, "So how do you feel about that?" And I said, "You know what? That was a really cool experience, but I kind of wanted to see a documentary. I kind of wanted interviews with these people. I kind of wanted to learn more about the church." Oh, I'm way back here. And he looks at me, and he literally scoffs and says, "Well, welcome to avant-garde cinema," and then walks away. And I'm sorry. That's what I'm talking about. I think the hipster trend died out back in the mid-2010s. Now it's annoying Zoomers. Yeah, I just don't engage with anybody anymore, so I don't even know what the annoying trend is. I know people in my peer group and children because of my work, teaching them. I'm kind of scared we went to the same college. Oh, yeah? Did I hear snake handling churches? You sure did. That's definitely one of the douchebags, but he was one of how many people? That's right. Well, I didn't say... Did I say most? I don't think that was my opinion, but if I said that, I know the type. I know the type that Bowie's talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. No, you didn't? Okay. All right, what should I do right now? You're going to charge me $40 for a Metro ticket, right? You still need that Metro pass. I'm just passing by. Okay, so I just wandered around a big old circle. I need to get some money. I need to fix the antenna. Can I get Can I bring up a... sort of a log of what I've been tasked with. Yeah. Talk to Cody. Help the homeless community. Fix the TV reception. Help Rob find inspiration. Maybe I was right going across the rooftops to find the antenna. Is the antenna up there? Maybe. That's something I haven't heard about in a while. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, this is going back. I mean, this is like a 10-year-old story I'm telling. Longer than that. Yeah, 15. Said First Fridays had me thinking. I don't know. Is that a common thing in most places? It's been it was definitely a thing in most places I've lived in America, but I haven't lived that many places. Maybe I was on the right track, hopping up top on the roofs, right? I think some cities, especially with art schools, had them. Yeah, I feel like it's a common thing, right? First Friday of the month, they change over all the art galleries, or what do I want to say, exhibitions in the art galleries. I really miss that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I meant to be reading these. Do you feel lost, need spiritual guidance, or a good community? The followers of the fragmentation awaits you with open doors in Kingfisher Valley. For more information, visit our website. Sounds interesting. Perhaps I should ask around and see if I can learn more about these followers. I'm starting to think. I'm enjoying this. I'm curious. I wonder if we should set a time limit on these demos, because I'd like to just do a bunch this stream, and it's I'm 2.5 hours in and I've played. I haven't finished any. Just played Pacific Drive and then a little bit of this. What do you think? Should we start doing a timer? Would you spare a coin? Sure. Tell me about yourself. My name is Irvin, and with my 2 brothers, I lived here long before the city was built. Now you know how anciently old I am, hee hee. What was here before the city? I've always been blind, but I remember the silence and the small creek nearby we often visited. Great times. Strangely, though, I can't remember when was the city being built. Only when it was everywhere. Suddenly, both the silence and the creek were gone. What happened here? Every once in a while, there's a weird... This has happened a couple times now. The syntax is a little off. Or am I just misreading this? What happened to your brothers? Orson, the middle one, left our home. He was fascinated by the city. I'd even say he was in love with it. I'm not sure, though, what happened to Rufus, my youngest brother. He stayed with me, but one day I just couldn't find him anymore. Completely disappeared. Would you mind if I shared your story with a writer? Ooh. No, I don't think I would. But I really appreciate you asked. Wait, I don't think I would. So I can't? Would you mind? I don't think I would. So I'm good, right? But maybe he missed. That always throws me when people answer that way, right? That's a problem with, that's a cultural difference between America and Japan for sure. To like answer in the negative to something as opposed to the positive. I can't remember when was the city being built. Reminds me of Eastern European game. I was about to say, like, where is this developer from? Dev's name is Mate Pribelski. I was thinking, because that wasn't the first time this happened, where it's like, it's not consistent, but every once in a while it's a little off like that, and it makes me think, like, yep, okay, so that's probably the reason why. Wait, go to the diner. But so I can't share the story? But the way I phrased it was, do you mind? No, I don't think I would mind. But I think he means, no, I don't think I would like you to share it, right? I guess maybe it'll tell me. Help Rob find inspiration. So maybe I need to look for another. It's from Hungary. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, can I get out of here? Oh, I just need to do tab again, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, diner. Okay, up this way. I got an idea. What are we coming up on? We just missed it. Maybe like every half hour, I'll do a poll. Do we move on to the next game? Or like I'll do the poll, and I'll have like continue this game, and I'll put some other selections on there, and we'll decide collectively. Wait, you weren't over here. Okay. If we're moving on, if we're playing this some more. Let's do it that way. This sounds interesting. Irvin is that old blind beggar, right? I may pay him a visit later on. And thanks for your help. It means a lot to me. Is there something I can do for you? Cash would be nice. Take this. $8. Also, if you ever go to Kingfisher Valley, feel free to visit me. I live in the Starling Suits apartment building. That was another one. We got a couple typos here. Suites, I'm assuming. Okay. So, we've been doing this for like half an hour, right? Didn't I change this over at about 2 hours? So let's do a poll. Hey, everybody, we're doing a poll. We're voting. We're doing a lot of voting here today. Get ready to vote. Don't miss it. I would rather see more demos than a few demos with tons of time for each. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think let's keep it interesting. I was really invested in Pacific Drive, so I wanted to keep going. But all right, new poll. What's next? More of this. Anyone, feel free in chat to, well, I guess you don't know my list of games, so never mind. What did I have on there last time? Berserk Boy. I want to try that one out. Let's do, how about this one? This is different. Change of speed here. Let's pick something else random. How about Hollow Body? Let's do 4 choices. 3 games and then more of this. Allow additional votes. How many Lejeune bucks per vote? I don't know. What's good? 50? Let's do 50. $50 to cheat. 50 Lejeune bucks to cheat. All right, poll is starting. 1 minute. Get in there. 60,000? Oh no. Well, we're gonna get a lot of votes here then, because I made it 50. Shelly for president. The poll has begun. Yes, make it very clear. The poll is currently in progress. You can vote. You can vote on the next demo we're doing. You've still got time. Look for that little box up top. Get in there. Make your voice heard. It's the most important election of our lifetime. It's okay. You're allowed to say that every time. That's what I've learned over the years. every time you could say this is the most important election of our lifetimes, and it's can always be true, I guess. All right, what do we got? Hollow body. That's what we're doing. Hollow body it is. All right, I think this is cool. I'm enjoying this, wandering around talking to people. I would play some more of this, but you voted so many times. Just trying to keep all the games equal. Just like how Apple says that their newest phone is the best phone they've ever made. Yes. Just like that. Thanks for playing. Oh, sorry. Maybe next time. But I would love to support you. Cool game. Hollow body. Let's get it. It's probably going to be very loud and invisible for the next 30 to 45 seconds. So just bear with me, please. I just looked over right in time to see Hot Dog Tom just like hopping across the football field. That was great. Thank you, Object of Power. Some parts of this game may be considered violent, disturbing, or cruel. It is best enjoyed with a controller. Now you're speaking my language. Tank controls are... Ooh, I don't even remember what this was. So is this... I mean, I thought it might be spooky, given the name. I don't remember what game this was, so hell yeah. This is a work-in-progress demonstration intended to showcase the core mechanical and visual features of Hollow Body. Various narrative and gameplay elements have been modified for the purpose of this demo. Yeah, I need to get to the options screen, please. Please consider wish listing to help support the game in the lead-up to release. Hollow Body is developed by just one person. Oh, I need to... Okay. Woo. Sorry about that, y'all. So this has to be way lower than usual. All right. There we go. All right. Sorry, 1 second. Incoming. Game incoming. Voted 10 times. I'm rushing here. Doesn't matter. Can't see. Yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second. Where's my chippy? Chip, 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 chip. It's like I have to start the game before I can source it, you know, and then I have to like first order business is to deal with the audio, so everyone's not getting their eardrums blown out. That's not what I want. Wait. Where's Hollow Body? Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. All right, let me change the stream name real quick. Hollow Body. Me when the acid hits. I've been craving something for a while now, and every time I go to the store or order food, I think I found the thing, and it's never the thing. I'm still craving it. Do you know what it is? Like, I guess you don't, but like, do you know the general like flavor or texture or something? Or still not sure? Okay, let me know if this is too loud or too quiet, but we're gonna try it as is.
Warning: severe weather conditions identified.
You think? What gave it away?
Several of my atmospheric sensors are reading concerning levels
That was a
of...
rhetorical question, babe.
I recommend that we establish a safe landing zone with the utmost urgency.
It's all right, we will. We're about 3 miles out from where Sasha was posted. You think you can hold on?
There is a statistical probability that ignoring these warnings may result in an incident with fatal repercussions. Sorry, I'm unable to process your request. The root function termination is protected and will require administrator approval.
Shit. Fuck!
I'm going to the store in like 3.5 hours, and we'll come home with something I think will sate that craving, and it won't. That's rough. I know the feeling though. You don't know what it is, but nothing seems to be doing it. You can't put your finger on what it is. What is this one? This one's Hollow Body. I can't tell you anything about it. I just remember seeing lists of games, looking at games, and writing down the names of what looked interesting to me. I woke to the acrid smell of an electrical fire, rain pounding on the cracked windshield of my hover, or taking recommendations from lovely people here in chat. But I tried to call for help, and my radio couldn't catch a signal through the storm. A tech noir survival horror short story set in the urban decay of a long-abandoned British city. Oh, if we were to stand any chance of getting out of here, I'd need an evac plan. Yeah, I think I probably saw tech noir and said, that sounds like it's for me. I had to find a vantage point, someplace high enough to get a signal through on my radio and call for help. Oh, I'm going to set my timer. 30 minutes? Let's do 30. Does 30 seem good? Maybe. I've already been in here for a couple, so let's do like 20, 26. All right, in 26 minutes, we will decide whether we're playing more of this or moving on to the next one. Tech noir is like Blade Runner, right? That's the way I took it, yeah. Just like, is it another way to say cyberpunk, really? I mean, I guess you could have one without the other, right? I always look at like cyberpunk as just an imagined future where the increased availability or capabilities of technology has not improved humanity. In fact, it's led to further degradation. But I don't know if that's like a good way to encapsulate cyberpunk. It's a more noir-focused cyberpunk, near future science fiction. Yeah, I guess there's so much, like, it's so rare to have cyberpunk that doesn't have some noir influence to some degree, right? But my torch. Oh, just like right here, I'm getting like Silent Hill 3 vibes with that flashlight there. In cyberpunk, the tech is usually everywhere. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you have mass ubiquitous technology, but like humanity still like, it's not like the Star Trek future, right? It's the inverse of that, where like it just leads to degradation and dystopia and worsened conditions. In tech noir, the world is often like ours, but with some advanced tech. Okay. It's like it's VHS and VCR all over again. I'm just conflating. Very specific terms, right? But like general vibes are similar. Medical repair spray has been left in the back of the ambulance. Take the repair spray? Sure. I'm getting like a little bit of a Signalis vibe from some of this, actually. That map's not very helpful. Item. Got a revolver, got a radio, got a lighter, got a repair spray, revolver ammo. Not much of it. Docs. Micah, honey, this is Sasha's letter. You might want to be sitting down for this one. I took the job. I know how you feel. I care about how you feel, but this is too important to me. I'm losing sleep over this shit. I keep running it through my head over and over, and each time I feel like there's a piece missing. You said you didn't understand, but I don't need you to understand. I just need you to know that this isn't about you and me or some one-way trip. I'm not going there to die. I'm going because I need to know something. The team's all checked out. We got to weigh in an afternoon to find something concrete. We'll be in and out before you know it, and this whole thing will be just another job. Please don't hate me. I love you. Like in Blade Runner, the world looks a lot like our world, but with some crazy high-tech like flying cars or androids. Or Tech Noir isn't like our world anymore since we aren't in the 80s anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of these, I think are they increasingly less like, even if they have a specific meaning or did, the way they're being used by popular culture, it becomes more of like an aesthetic designation. I feel like maybe we were having a similar conversation about this at some point, if it was us, like with JRPGs and stuff, where like they just, I mean, at its core, it just meant a role-playing game from Japan originally, right? And then it had some specific like design features or whatever. And these days, now that there are so many, like, everything's so muddled and some features are so ubiquitous, it's more just like a general, most people who use it, they're talking about just an aesthetic, surface level sort of evaluation of the work. Definitely aesthetics, right? Tech noir implies a certain kind of narrative as well. Because, like, there's nothing that means, like, yeah, tank controls. That, oh, right, there we go. Whoa, yeah, it's been oh, I can't do the D-pad. Okay. Whoa, wait a second. That it has to have, like, Japanese or general Asian influence. That doesn't have to be a requirement, really, by Cyberpunk, but it always does, I guess, because, well, these tank controls are kind of wonky here. Okay. Because I'm like, it's like sort of, it's like semi-tank, but you would think like you would continue to hit forward to move towards the camera, but then it actually puts you on the bottom of the analog stick. An old supply lorry. I should focus on finding somewhere high enough to get a signal through to tax. Okay. Or wait. Yeah. It implies a certain kind of narrative, or noir does. Definitely. And I guess also, like, for a while, noir usually meant certain tropes, right? The hard-boiled detective, the femme fatale, whatever. Where, like, some of those things have, like, kind of gone out of fashion a little bit, or been, like, sort of deconstructed, or, you know, not so core to the term anymore. Lighting is definitely a big part of it, right, for me. Because I think about, like, one of my favorite noirs is Mildred Pierce, and it's really why, like, the story's good. It's a bit of a mystery, but man, some of those scenes. There's like the one scene with the revelation where she sees like her daughter, where in a place where she's not supposed to be, and like in the moment where her daughter like turns towards her, and there's like a swinging lamp, and like the darkness like cut by the blinds or whatever. I don't know. I'm not describing the scene well. But there's like just such moments of like, it stands out in my memory of like, man, the lighting in that scene was so wonderful. So dynamic. You can toggle tank controls. Maybe I should do it. I was trying to play it. It just like, I don't mind the tank controls, but it's like weird because it's like 75% tank. But then there's like a couple variations, like, or like certain camera angles that don't feel right. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. What? There we go. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, done. Okay. We're just going to play it as is. So it's not the original control scheme. It might be the intended one, though. Or tank controls were added in an update to the demo. Oh, really? I was thinking, like, let me just play it as intended. Where would that be? Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. Okay. Did you play any demos off stream? Do you have a favorite so far? I haven't played any demos until today, so Pacific Drive was the first one. Out of the two I've played, I guess, today. I mean, we're starting the third one. I can't evaluate this yet, but Pacific Drive is the top spot so far. I thought about making like a competition thing, like listing them on the stream here, like somewhere to the side of the game, but I didn't really want to. I didn't feel like putting games in competition with each other. feel like maybe we need to do a little bit less of that in general. Like, let's just enjoy games, maybe, on their own merits. But that might be my... I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat that one. I really enjoyed that. How about you, though? You played any demos you really enjoy so far? Do you have any favorites?
That stuff has completely covered the side of the building, sealing the door shut. Maybe I could find another way in.
No? I really liked what you played of Fragmented City. I'm probably getting the game whenever it releases. I was really enjoying that. It doesn't have a release date yet. Oops. Yeah, see, in those kind of moments, like, the control's a little wonky. Just with certain angles. I think not a knock against it. What I want to say, I can't say the words Fragmented City without immediately thinking of the Forgotten City. And oh my god, I love the Forgotten City. So whenever I say it, I'm just like, I'd really rather be playing that. That's an all-timer for me. I really, really enjoyed that game. I don't know if y'all played that one.
Okay.
The game mod for Skyrim?
Anyway,
Yeah.
to the roof.
And I've never even played Skyrim. But crazy about Forgotten City. Various old boxes and empty paint cans. Just junk. Whoops. I heard good things about it. It's just the perfect little, like... It's the perfect length. It's a genuine, like, mystery. And the unraveling of the narrative is so well done. And it was just a joy to explore and talk to people and go through the loop. I highly recommend it. A storage box locked with a large padlock. Maybe I can find a way to pry it open.
There's no power running to the elevator.
There is never power running to the elevator in a game like this. Never, ever has there ever once been power running to the elevator.
It's blocked with some kind of expanding foam.
But sometimes, with the right goofy little puzzle in the power room, or the correct number of fuses popped in the correct order, you might get that power running. You just might. Set in the urban decay of a long-abandoned British city. The door is shut with an electronic lock.
There's no...
Oh, I don't mean to do that. Okay. Emphasis on long abandoned. I would not expect power. Oh, yeah, I didn't. I see something. I see the seek option, and I can't help but click it just to take a look, you know. But, yeah, I never expect power running towards anything, even when it's not long abandoned. Anytime there's a crisis and I'm on tank controls with, like, fixed camera angles, I don't expect power. Filthy old bathtub. A pool of stale water sits at the bottom of the tub. The thing hasn't been cleaned for years. Well, if it's just stale water, it could be a lot worse. Let me tell you what. I've seen some things in my day. There are worse things that could be in that tub. Gross. I'm not touching any of this. Not even the kettle? Doesn't look so bad. Actually, this doesn't really seem that gross as far as garbage goes. It's cans and bottles and some papers. I don't know your name, but what is her name again? You would never last in a Resident Evil game. Let me tell you what, especially more recent ones. Some of the grossest concoctions you would ever want to see in those kitchens. It's filthy. No way I'd sleep in something like that. Just useless junk. I hate to think how long it's been since those sheets have been washed. See, I wouldn't even call this junk. I would say garbage, right? Now, there's a term I would definitely not conflate, right? Junk implies some usage. It was good for something at some point, or could be salvaged to be something again, right? An old Tektronix video phone. Those things were so bulky. Your name is Micah? I was thinking, like, I just read it in the letter, and I've already forgotten. Thank you. Just evaporated. Right? I did have that in the... Wait a second. Yeah. To me, Micah from Sasha. Okay, wait. Did I? Yeah, I turned myself around. I'm definitely getting some Silent Hill vibes, which I really like. I'm getting more Silent Hill vibes from this game than I did from Silent Hill: The Short Message, which was very lacking in Silent Hill vibes. Another gross bathroom. You couldn't pay me to take a shower in this place. Newspaper, November 16th. Social enrichment charity Sherwood announces monumental investment to revamp Barnston's infrastructure and economy. That happens with most franchises. As more and more games are made in a franchise, it starts getting stale and they have to evolve. And eventually it's unrecognizable. Yeah, that game, I could see like they were trying to do something new. I guess I haven't, the last Silent Hill game I played was 4, so I haven't even kept up with the series in the following entries, or the most recent entries. I don't even want to say recent, but, you know, relatively. Comparatively. But I didn't feel much from that game. And then an indie game releases that doesn't have the baggage of a 30-year-old franchise. They can be like the OG. Right. Yep. Definitely. Most recently, I don't know if any stand out for you. For me, it was Bomber Cyberpunk, which I got to prioritize. There's like a little bit left of that game, and I started it on stream. I played it all on stream. So I've wanted to stream the end of it just to keep it consistent, finish it up here. But loved it, and I can't. It's criminal, as much as I like that I didn't finish it yet. But like the Jet Set Radio 3 that we never got, right, from an indie team. So Barnston, November 19th, 2063. In a groundbreaking move set to redefine Barnston's landscape, Sherwood, a philanthropic organization, has declared plans for a transformative investment aimed at revitalizing the city's infrastructure. The initiative aims to usher in a new era of prosperity, promising job opportunities, and modern transit systems in a city marred by economic struggles and social challenges. In a statement released by Sherwood's CEO, Sarah Reynolds, the organization expressed its commitment to fostering positive change. We believe that every community deserves the chance to thrive. Our investment in Barnston aims to create a sustainable and vibrant future for its residents by addressing the systemic issues that have held the city back for far too long. The announcement sparked enthusiasm among residents, businesses, and officials. Mayor Robert Thompson hailed it as a turning point, welcoming Sherwood's commitment and the transformative potential. Sherwood's plan not only underscores their dedication to social welfare, but also highlights the potential for private entities to play a pivotal role in uplifting communities facing socio-economic challenges. As plans unfold, anticipation mounts for the monumental changes that lie ahead for the city of Barnston. Okay.
Jesus.
Whoa. Oh shit. Were you brain dancing in here? A key card is grasped in the body's hand. Take the room key, of course. Gator House. Gator House? Well, if that were spelled a little differently, you'd have me real excited. There's nothing left but the sorry corpse of an addict. But he's got something. I wish Jet Set Radio got enough games to evolve into an unrecognizable mess, right? I wish. It might be. Give it time. It's coming back, you know? Sega's bringing it back, so we might get more than we ever wanted. More than we really bargained for. Potential for private entities to play a pivotal role in uplifting communities. Famous last words. Yeah. Yeah. That entire article just washed over me with just a bunch of empty rhetoric. Like, oh yes, this is a very long way of saying absolutely nothing other than none of this will come to pass. It's coming back as a free-to-play game, unless I misunderstood some discourse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? They were also talking about, did I dream this? Because I brought this up with someone and they had no idea what I was talking about. Isn't Sega isn't their plan to have some super game that combines all these franchises or something into like one? Maybe they're trying to do like a Fortnite thing with like combining all their properties into one. I have no idea how that works. How you would have like Jet Set and Crazy Taxi and all these other things going on at the same time. But that wouldn't surprise me. I feel like that's what I remember hearing, but I could be wrong. All right, where did we come from? Wait. Over there, right? I want to see some monsters. I'm curious what the monsters look like in this game. It's got to be monsters, right? It's ad time. I'm going to pause the timer. We got like 6 minutes left on this game. I'm into this game. I don't know, but I'll let y'all vote. We'll decide what we want to do. But I'll pause that, and I'll take my hourly, just a little quick step away. And I'll be right back. So I'll see y'all then. 1 minute. All right, everybody, thank you for hanging around. Welcome back. Jet Set Radio plus Crazy Taxi, but Fortnite sounds like what we should get after 30 years of Jet Set games. Whoops. But, wait. 30 years of Jet Set games. Oh, with only the first 10 years being good and the next 20 slowly getting worse until we get the Jet Set Taxi Fortnite and Abomination. Sounds about right. That's a plan. I want a Sunset Overdrive too. I played like an hour or two of that and it was super cool. I was into it, but I was also like, I was so hungry like for Jet Set, you know? I was like always desperate like for something that would just scratch the itch, and it didn't scratch the itch. It's like a different thing, and that's not a fault against the game. It's just I wanted something. I wanted Jet Set. So I needed to be open to. But now that I have Bomber Cyberpunk, I can go back to it with what do I want to say? With a little more just like willingness to evaluate it as what it's trying to be. But Sega wants to skip straight to the Abomination, you know? They do that every once in a while. Just like skip to the end. I'm intrigued by this. But okay. Acute dehydration. I want to kind of zoom in here. I just want to see what's going on with the neck there. But she died of dehydration, so just she slumped over and then the head just sort of fell like that? Is that what it went down?
I can see right through to the ground floor. There's something on the table. I can't reach it with my bare hands.
Are we even getting Silent Hill 3 style? Are we getting some tongs? Are we going to just do a lot of tong grasping puzzles? And I'm not really invested in that. I need those decades of decline in quality where I'm still obsessed with the games. Yeah, it's the DC style of making cinematic universe. Yeah, it's just, right. What do I have in terms of items? Okay. When is the last time you had bacon wrapped scallops? Oh, I couldn't tell you. Not anytime recently. Not in this country. Let's say, I don't know, 12 years. Let's just say. Maybe, I don't know, longer than that? I don't tend to go for that anyway. Like, I usually just like my seafood. Like for oysters, right? That's the thing. Oysters Rockefeller with just like cheese and bacon. Just like, no, man, give me the raw oysters with just like a little bit of lemon. I'm good to go. Let's get just the true briny experience. I love that idea, though. I love the idea of just like putting Rockefeller on the end of something like this is fancy, and it's just cheese and bacon, right? Isn't that what oysters Rockefeller are? It's like cheese and bacon, or is there like a special sauce? I just want to start going into restaurants like, what do you have, sir? It's like, I want, I'll take your finest spaghetti. Make it Rockefeller. Take your spaghetti Rockefeller. So I'm just going from dead end to dead end here. As in, don't make a cinematic universe. Just make a second movie in the universe, your version of the Avengers, and the third movie, also the Avengers. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It was a mess. It was such a mess. And it's so unfortunate, too. Fish and seafood with bacon is really good. Why are you like this? Look, I'm just guided by the hankering. The hankering dictates. These are electronic. It's just a room key, right? Do I have any other information on that? Room key. Oh, 2.3. 23. Do we have decimal rooms? Spaghetti Rockefeller. Oh, this is it. 2.3, right? I'm looking at it. So I have to like manually, use. There we go. Yeah, you're right. I guess I should say it's bad, right? Cheese and bacon, or just bacon on anything. It's bacon. It's, you know? I know it's kind of like cringy to even, the internet was just like always like, oh my god, epic bacon or whatever for a long time. But, I mean, it started for a reason, right? It's bacon. It's good. But sometimes I just want, oysters is one, like, it might be good, but, man, just the raw oyster is so good, right? I don't want to mask that with anything. The radiator appears to be damaged, barely hanging to the wall. Remove the radiator? Sure. Oysters Rockefeller's bull testicles. What is it? What is it? Rocky Mountain oysters? Is that what it is? Oh. Okay, wait. We have a thing called, oh boy, Fiske gratin means fish gratin casserole. It's very common to sprinkle diced bacon on top of it. Let's take a look at this thing, because that sounds tasty. Oh man, now that's what I call a Rockefeller meal. That's Rockefeller. That looks good, especially with the side of broccoli and taters. Oh man, I can go for that. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to remember, because Frederick, I had one of your countrymen in here last night, a new follower from Norway, when I was playing Deus Ex, and they, what were they recommending? Oh man, I'd have to go back and check the VOD. But they recommended a couple places to travel, and then some food as well, but I can't remember what it was. That looks good though, yeah. I never had it, but Google says Oysters Rockefeller is spinach in a creamy sauce with breadcrumbs? Spinach? Really? Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't start the timer anyway, did I? Well, okay. Well, I don't need to pause it. Hollow Body, you got a little freebie there. Am I like totally wrong about this? I thought... You're right. First hit is creamy spinach. What? Well, that's like someone's maybe variation. Let's look at Wikipedia. Consists of oysters on the half shell that have been topped with a rich sauce of butter, parsley, and other green herbs, and breadcrumbs, then baked or broiled. Is it just, did I get just like dumb rural America Oysters Rockefeller? And all these years I've been thinking, no, here's an example with bacon and cheese. Okay. It's supposed to be much more than that. You know, like a very particular sauce arranged with certain herbs. I'm just like, well, I had it with Velveeta and bacon. All right. Fiske gratin also commonly contains macaroni for some reason. It looks really good, yeah. Did we already vote? No, I fucked up. All right, let me set the timer. We got 6 minutes left on Hollow Body. I hope I can find some monsters in 6 minutes, because I'm liking this game, the atmosphere of it, and I haven't even gotten any action yet.
Water damaged, exposing the plasterboard behind. I may be able to break through with...
We need a tool. I got the peasant. The peasant oysters. Oh man, they put Rockefeller on it to just trick our peasant brains into thinking we're anything other than serfs. We're just serfs. We're digging for turnips, metaphorically, and then every once in a while, the lords above us they see fit to just bestow upon us, you know, bacon and cheese, dressed up with fancy terms. Game is definitely given Silent Hill 3 vibes. Yeah, right? Even with like the flashlight placement and hey Bowie, did you play the short message yet? I'd like to hear your thoughts on it if you did. Oh shit. All right, monster encountered. Oh, that was a nice descent of the melody. I like that. Velveeta oysters. The Norwegian who recommended places to visit and foods to eat was probably right, but Norwegians have a tendency to recommend fancy food and then skip out on recommending more ordinary but still traditional foods. Yeah. Not yet. I'm trying to think, like, I don't even know where I would start. If someone was like, hey, I'm going to America, what should I eat? Like, I don't know. I would probably recommend, I mean, we don't really have anything but more ordinary fare, right? A hammer lies embedded into the family portrait. Claw hammer. Now that sounds like it could smash through some plasterboard. Like recommending our Christmas foods, but then skipping ordinary things like brown cheese, liver pate, etc. Yeah. Brown cheese? Tell me more about that. Brown cheese. I find people who claim to hate McDonald's are actually people who eat there 4 times a week, and that's the real reason they crave something else. I don't know that I have specific McDonald's hate.
The wall is water damaged.
I don't really care for it. I would like really never go there when I was in America, but now when I want to just like, if the death drive in me kicks off every once in a while, you know, and just want to like destroy your body a little bit, it's like I just want to put some bullshit into myself.
I may be able to.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There aren't as many choices over here in Japan. Like McDonald's is like the only sort of ubiquitous American fast food chain, you know. So, but I still don't really go there ever. I want to say like maybe 4 to 5 times a year. But again, I don't really express a lot of McDonald's hate. I just really think like I'm kind of always baffled why anyone would go there, given the other choices we have with all the bullshit at your disposal in America. Why McDonald's? But here's a picture. Ooh. What? It's not real cheese? Mulst? Whey cheese. Oh, made with whey milk and or cream? It is spread to South Korea. Maybe I can get it by way of that. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out next time I'm in the foreign grocery store and see if I track that down. That looks good. Misost? I don't know. Misost is a family of cheese-related foods made with whey and milk and or cream. The main ingredient, whey, is a byproduct of the cheese-making process. It is what is left when the cheese is removed from the milk. Therefore, Brunos is not technically cheese. Okay. Should I read this part? All right, let me get on it. Let me, 1 second. In January 2013, is this what it is? The tunnel fire? A lorry caught fire in the 3.5 kilometer long Brotli tunnel in Tisfjord. The temperature of the burning lorry rose so high that the 27 tons of brunost it was carrying caught fire also, its fats and sugars fueling the blaze and preventing firefighters from approaching it for 4 days, or until 4 days later. Wow. The goat cheese fire. Wow. Set off by, look at that. Those are some shenanigans. All right, that reminds me, it's not quite the same. Way back before it was cool. Let me go full hipster here. Back before the Silent Hill movie even seized upon the idea of Centralia, Pennsylvania, I went there with some friends. We drove up there because we were like really, I had a phase where we were really into, a couple of us, urban exploration for a while and just like going to abandoned places, exploring them. So that was one that came up a lot. So we drove up to Pennsylvania, which there's a place in Central, it's no longer, it's gone. But there was a town in Centralia, Pennsylvania where the coal mines underneath the town caught fire. I think there was like a wayward, like, I don't know if like people were fucking around lighting barrels on fire or something. Somehow something like tumbled down into the mines. And because it's coal mines, they just kept burning. They couldn't put it out. And it's going to burn for like a century or more, I want to say. So it just like, to drive up there and see like this old twisted, which I think this is what's gone, or there's no longer access to it. Oh, we're at the end of the game here. Like this twisted, cracked pavement, the road, and like smoke rising up out of the ground. That was super cool. It's like really like post-apocalyptic feeling. And then like more and more people went up there, and I think one of my friends that I went there with, he like went back, or he tracked down, or he saw like, he sent me photos of how it looked years after we had gone, when there wasn't much there. There was some graffiti, but it got like really tagged up. I think it just got more, people became more aware of it after like the Silent Hill movie kind of staged or like used that as a reference point for the explanation of why Silent Hill was smoky, I want to say. Anyway, I guess let's set off the poll and see, are we doing more of this or we moving on? I kind of, what? Oh, I accidentally made a clip. Okay, well, I guess we'll take a look at that later. All right, get the poll. I didn't get into the action, I guess because I just wandered and rambled, as usual. But I'm really liking this. This is cool. This has the exact right vibes for me, this game. This is going to be wish listed for sure. Okay, I'm going to keep putting Berserk Boy on there because I want to take a look at that. And what else? How about... Is this what I had on there last time? Let's do this one. All right, the poll is commencing. We've got a poll. We've got your chance to vote. Get in here and vote. We're voting. What are we playing next? Next demo in the Steam Bowl. Steam Next Fest Bowl. Steam Bowl, I don't know. Steam Bowl. What associations does our brain make with that combination of words? Probably not good, right? The taste is sweet and best described as caramel. I was thinking it looked kind of like caramel. Caramel-like, but with a tang that is more noticeable in the variants that contain goat's milk. The variant Extravaganza, true goat's cheese, contains only whey and goat's milk and has an intense chèvre-like taste that cuts the sweetness. I don't know that word. It's French, I guess. All right, the time is almost up to cast your votes for the next game. Link to the game for people who are interested. Thank you for staying on that. Appreciate it. That was very cool. All right, let's look at these results. Crow Country it is. Ooh, just barely beat out Berserk Boy. All right. Nobody wants to see more of this. Okay. I should have voted. I do. I want to see some more of this. But we're moving on. I might play some more of this on my own afterwards. Or maybe just wait for the game because I'm into this. This is very cool. Most people are surprised by the taste, expecting it to be more like cheese. Yeah, I would probably. All right. As usual, give me like a minute. There's probably going to be, you might want to turn down your headphones, your speakers, whatever. It's going to be loud because we're pulling up a new game that felt just like an eBay auction. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I have what do I want to say? An auctioneer impression in my back pocket to pull out at this time. But it would be nice if I did, you know? Because I could do that. What am I looking for? Oh, my God. Crow Country. Jeez. Okay. Crow Country. No Country for Crow Men. Ooh, sorry. We're not going to call the stream that. Don't worry. And I'll never say it again. And you're going to forget I even said it. This game needs a controller for the best experience. You are continuing to speak my language. Okay. Yes. Get me on them controllers. Ooh. We got crows. Okay, good. That's not what I want to do. Here we go. Crow Country. No Country for Crow Men, LJB. The joke will live forever. Is it not picking that up? Where's that game? Where's that game? Still nothing? Every once in a while I hit a game that doesn't seem to get picked up by game capture. Let's try window capture. Let's do it that way, maybe. That, oh, no. Whoa, what? Why? Let's get that out of there. No. That's not Crow Country. I don't know. What's going on with this game? I can't seem to get it sourced. Source not found. This is a long, elaborate prank. It's it's an advertisement for my podcast. Source not found. That's what I'm doing here. I'm doing a bit. Isn't it funny? Do y'all think it's very funny? I don't know. Let me try restarting it again. Well, I might not be able to do this game. I can't seem to get it to show up. Unless I took this off completely. We could do that. Oh, I don't want to do that though. Let's just see. Let's try this first. Ooh. Okay. Fingers crossed. Not happening. Not happening. Let's one more time on the window capture. No. I don't know, y'all. Sorry. I can't seem to get Crow Country to show up. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to find it as a source. I've tried multiple options here. Or maybe y'all have dropped in some. Okay, wait, let me catch up here. Someone clipped that. Calendar fact: Mr. Potato Head was the first toy advertised on television in 1952. Good fact. Thank you. No kidding. You should make a quote bot so we can type in quotes for the bot to remember and then recall later. That's a good idea. Okay, I'll do that. But do I want to do that? Some things are better left half remembered, and then they die with us, like tears in rain. But I will make a note. One of hundreds that someday I will go through and remember all the things I wanted to do in life. Pew, pew, pew. Maybe it's listed as its engine or development name. Well, the thing is, it's showing up as a source. It's just not coming through on the stream. Like, I've got it here. Like, I can find it as a source in my streaming software here. But when I choose it, like what you were seeing before, it's just showing Streamlabs. I don't know. Maybe go for number 2. Sorry. What was number 2? Was it Berserk Boy? Hollow Body it is. Oh, thank you for dropping the link, Frederick. That's very kind of you. Link to the Patreon for the podcast. You can list episodes here. Yeah, the Patreon, right? We just got our first Patreon episode is coming out this week. Mortal Kombat Datality, a Mortal Kombat dating game bit. So, all right, let's try Berserk Boy. Sorry. Because I don't want to leave y'all hanging on this background screen for too long. Not play anything. Let's try Berserk Boy. Oh, we need to stop Crow Country. So, yeah, no country for old crows. No country for old crows. Sorry. We'll figure out what. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll do another, because I'm not going to play everything I wanted to play today. It's already 12:30 in the p.m.
Sweet!
Sweet. This game is going to be radical, I can already tell. Alright. Oh. There we go. Okay. Fingers crossed that this one shows up. Can you refund points spent on the poll? Oh, yeah, sorry. Can I do that? How do I do that? Do you know how to do that? How do I refund points? Because, yeah, right, I didn't even think about that aspect of it. Poor Ratunia spent so many points. He did it for the crows. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to play it. I think you can find past polls and then refund them. Okay, let me look at that. Bear with me then. 1 second. Oh, you did. I didn't look at that before. I can look at the points. Can I refund? How do I... Well, first, let me just at least put this on the screen real quick so you're not just, again, looking at the background. And let's see, did it work? There we go. Right? Whoa. Like I said, radical game. Nice and big. I'm moving other things around. Shoot. I've never been a mod though, so I don't know how to find them. No stress if not, still rich in here. It seems you can't refund points spent on polls. Only one spent on channel. I'm really sorry. I will try and figure out what's going on and try and get the crows for you. Hold me to that. Or I'll figure something out to do in exchange for your spent channel points. Maybe you can do a request or something. All good? Yeah, sorry about that. Technical difficulties here today. Okay, so Berserk Boy is good. Let me move this back over here. Let me change the stream name. Thank you all for bearing with me. I know that was a long intermission between gaming. Just doing a bit of Neil gaming. A long experience. Neil in between gaming. Okay. Okay. Berserk Boy. Let me know if the volume is too loud or too low. New game. Thanks for the links, Frederick. Infinite retries? Set lives and face stronger enemies. Ooh. Alright, it's a demo. Let's just see how far we can get. We're going to do modern. Also, like, I'm not good at games, so probably modern is good. 30 minutes on the clock for Berserk Boy. And then we'll see in 30 minutes where we're going. Arg! Fior, what's happening to me? What is Berserk Boy's voice? Let's try and figure this out. Concentrate, Kay. Oh man, I can feel my nerves buzzing. Not now. Not now. Oh boy. Just as I feared. The security's been taken out. Now there's nothing stopping dark energy from overrunning the city. I can't stop shaking. Kay, I know you can do this.
Got this, Kay.
Oh, wait. The orbs react to your emotions. Center yourself. Take a deep breath. I need you to merge with the orb again. You know what to say, right? Phew. Come on, Kay. You can do this. Deep breaths. Why? Go berserk!
Amazing stuff, kiddo.
That's it. Amazing stuff, Kay. It really worked.
Sweet.
Man, this feels good. Take this.
Justice.
Now let's go find Dizzy. Collect red health orbs to increase your health when you have taken damage. If you're using default UI, you go into mod mode to do refunds. Can you refund polls? Google said no, but that info can be outdated. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't even have a mod. It's only until I run into situations like this that I learn more about how to stream properly. I'll take a look at that. You need to mute voice volume in all future games and then do all the voices yourself. That's the channel points reward, actually. That's one of mine. I think it's like 2,500 where I turn off the game volume and just do everything, all the sound effects. Standing on checkpoints restores your health to max. Your energy refills over time. Collect blue energy orbs to fill up your energy meter faster. That's the whole game. I'm just saying just voice. Oh, just voice? I could do that one too, yeah. Some abilities depend on your energy meter, so be sure to keep an eye on it. Yellow berserk orbs and defeating enemies fill up your berserk meter. Berserk energy does not fill up automatically. Your berserk move icons should appear when you have enough berserk energy to do a special attack. Make sure to use your berserk ability to dish out major damage. It would be fun to do them all. Right now, I'll probably be pushing it. I'm already pushing it here today. I can feel my throat sort of... we're not like totally out of the woods yet. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's really neat. We got a diagonal. Yeah, there we go. What else we got? Oh. It went berserk. Do I want to play on the D-pad or the... I want to go... Yeah, okay. Wait, how did I just do that? Oh. I'm hitting RT, right trigger. I don't know. Hey, you okay there? What? Resistance? How about now? No? Welcome to New Hope. Okay. Oh, I missed some stuff. Wait. Okay. Maybe you have to drum the trigger? Oh, is that what it is? No. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dash into enemies to tag and unleash havoc on your foes. If the trail is blue, press B to strike tagged enemies with lightning. When you've launched an enemy in the air, press A to super jump. Be sure to keep an eye on your berserk moves in the bottom left of the screen. Whoops. Do you think the music should come up a little bit? Oh. Do I not have... I have to go to the main menu? Okay, we're just going to leave it then. Unless it really is way too low. Music is a bit low? Yeah, I thought so too. It didn't seem so at first, but... Whoops. I guess I'm going to have to start over. See, that's loud enough. Hard to gauge. That didn't save, did it? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh. Back here. Alright, well. Is this a Mega Man clone? It seems to be. It seems to have, like, Mega Man X vibes, right? We got the dash and... is that better on the music? Oh, it was just, that's the information to, like, use your berserk meter. That's what that is. It's not actually something to interact with in the environment. Okay. It feels really good so far. Very fluid. I like the music thus far. Oh, right, spikes underneath. Yeah, looks cool. It does look cool. Feels cool. I'm liking the pixel art. I'm into it. Hey, you okay there? Whoop. Thanks for the link, Frederick. What's happening in here? Wait, what? What? What was that? Oh, no. Like the movement? Yeah, the movement's great. Oh, shoot. I don't understand what that's doing. Oh, is it just like charging me up? I'm trying to get over top of it to get these. There we go. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, so that's what's happening, yeah. Please save the others. What's been your fave out of these? It's hard to say because I was really into Hollow Body just now, but I didn't get deep enough in to know if it's going to amount to much. But so far, I'm really into that one. I think Pacific Drive was awesome. But, I mean, Hollow Body, like, I just love survival horror and games of that type. So, probably that would be, like, first on my list to maybe seek out the actual full release. Yeah, but Pacific Drive is awesome. I think you can choose a direction to shoot out. Like, yeah, right. It took me a second to realize that. Like a spine shark form. You like the hollow body aesthetic? Yeah, I'm with you. And I like, you know, Silent Hill vibes, but then with like this tech noir. Tech noir, you know, Signalis was doing that a little bit too. Hey, you okay there? With like survival horror, but like in this more sci-fi environment. I like the combination of those two. I'm hoping to launch sometime in Q1 2024, but as I'm working on this game alone, I need to be confident before announcing an official release date. I want to make sure the game meets the standards I've set for myself and launches in the best possible state. Post from the dev on the Hollow Body Steam forums from 27th of October last year. Okay, thanks for that. So I don't know if I wishlisted it or not, but I'm gonna get on it. Keep an eye on that one. Hey, you okay there? I like that combo there. That's cool. Do I need to use... Wait. It's got the electric sign in it. Oh, what? Oh. Do I need to use a berserk meter? Is that what I need? Maybe? Whoa. Or Said it. No. Oh, yeah, I'm rushing through here. So that's going back to red. Is that lowering the gate down there? I just need to get down there a lot faster. Shoot. Did it just close? I think I heard something. Maybe a speed thing, maybe not. I'm thinking that, right? Was I just like just too slow? Like a second? Man, I'm eating shit here. Oh. I think it just closed. Yeah, I think I heard it, right? Okay. Just way too slow. This boy's not getting berserk enough. Oh. Not a great start. Okay. Yeah, that's what I should have been using that for. That's cool. But I missed a goodie. Oh. No, shoot me into that goodie. The goodie. Goodie. Oh, man. Alright. Fine. But do I still need to talk to, You're gone. Okay. Yeah, right. It's the same as this switch here. Which, okay. Oh! Goody made me think of Gouda. Now I want Gouda. Oh, man. All the cheeses on this stream here today. I want all the real cheese and all the not real cheese. Yeah, I could go for that. What's your favorite cheese? What's everybody's favorite cheese? Subcategory, what cheese would you prefer on your oysters if you're gonna Rockefeller it up? Wasn't like that was a thing for like Jay-Z to... Yeah, I gotta be so much faster than that. Jay-Z did that a lot, right? Just like kind of shouting Rockefeller. I just love it if like the whole time he's just talking about the food. Rockefeller. Man, how do I get down here faster? Trollmender cheese. The moldy one. Big fan of halloumi. I don't even know how to pronounce that right. Other similar cheeses? Is it halloumi? I don't think I know that cheese, actually. I'm not really like... Cheese is one of those things that, you know, you can easily realize I'm uncultured. Way too slow. How do I get down here? Because, like, I gotta dodge these things on the way down, you know? Alright. Gouda is great for general purposes. I agree. That would be my choice. But are you putting that on your oysters? That was a very slow start. I'm dying again. Alright, maybe go the other way. I don't know. There's another pathway I can take. Maybe I'll... I don't know. Get something to go faster. I don't see how I could, like, go faster in that moment. Because I gotta go through each floor. I have plans to play Bokuto with my friends, so I'll be lurking. I'll come back if you're still streaming when we finish. We'll have a great time. I don't know that game, but I hope you enjoy it. And thanks for lurking. Oh. Goats and sheep's milk. Sometimes cow's milk. Squeaky texture. Squeaky cheese. I get down with some squeaky cheese. Although it can be consumed raw, halloumi is often used in cooking and can be... You've shared this. I was like, that looks familiar. And then that description you just shared, like, you definitely talked about this cheese before, and I forgot. Now I remembered. So sorry about that. Yeah, that looks good. You recently had a Is it halloumi? Squeak, squeak. Squeaky burger. No meat. Oh, really? No meat. Alright, let's go this way. Lightning justice. When can we find an opportunity to use that phrase in our real lives? Lightning justice! Because I want to use it. When can I break that out? It'd be a very specific scenario, right? Like, I don't know. Someone like really evil, like a war criminal somewhere, gets like struck by lightning. I'm just like, lightning justice! Maybe someone who had like evaded capture, right? Was supposed to go to like the ICC for something. This looks useful. I better head to a teleporter. And they got away. And then they get struck by lightning. That's lightning justice. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Hey, you okay there? Also really good in Euros. It might be my favorite cheese for sandwiches if I have the energy and time to pan fry it. Looks like it would be. Yeah. So many things I gotta try. So many things I gotta eat. Yeah, maybe don't try and collect the skull icons. Those aren't goodies. That's a warning. It's a general warning. Death. Beware. Sweet. Radical. Nice. I gotta say, I'm hoping he's gonna break out some like really original adjectives, right? Because like sweet, cool, you know, nice, like those are played out. I mean, he's given them a certain flourish, right? He's saying them with relish, so that helps. But I want like an original phrase out of my platformer Mega Man clones, right? Give me something new to say. There's a farmer's market near me where a Norwegian company sells their Steikkost frying cheese based on halloumi, and it's really good. They have the normal type, the thin chili, and smoked, all are really good. I think I'd go smoked. Usually smoked is a good play, no matter what the situation is. Give me the smoked stuff. Oh man, I don't know why my mind went there, but like, oh baby, the smoked Tabasco, that's the best Tabasco sauce, right? Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's good shit. Oh, let's just move on. Hey, you okay there? Chili plus, I was thinking, like, I want a combination of those two. If I gotta choose one, I think I would choose smoked, but give me a little bit of both. Now we're talking. Alright, so I need to... Yeah, that doesn't do it. That was a waste. Maybe I need to, like, shoot out of something and come back this way? You're not a friendly. I don't know what I was thinking. I kind of like that. I kind of like the little blinking skull icon. I haven't really seen that before, but in some games, this one not so much, but, like, a lot of ones that encourage you to drop down below your current layer, right, in platformers to explore. But a lot of times it's not clear whether you should do so or not. Like, it's just trial and error. And, like, I like games that are trial and error, but that's not one that... What do I want to say? I prefer my deaths to be, like, not because I got curious and just there was no way to know until I died to find out. You know what I mean? I prefer them to be, like, more skill-based, so I like that. But maybe that's because I'm playing on modern, which maybe that's just a way of saying easy. It is, right? It's a way of letting us play on easy without feeling guilty about it, because it never feels good to play. To choose easy, really. At least, I don't know, I always feel kind of cheap about doing it. What do I want to... Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'm just here, right? Yeah. I like games where I can look down with the thumbstick. Yeah, it's gotten fairly common in Metroidvanias. Oh, okay. Just move the camera a bit in the direction. Oh, you mean the camera. I'm trying to think. I haven't played too many Metroidvanias, really. Especially not recent ones. I like the genre, but I think the last one I played was maybe the Record of Lodoss War game, because I like that anime. The D-Lit and Wonder Labyrinth. How about you? Have a favorite or one that came out recently that you enjoyed? Recommend? And again, these questions are for everybody. Feel free. Jump in the chat. Favorite Metroidvanias? Last one I played was Berserk Point. Well. Is this a, a Metroidvania? Because I'm thinking about it as like a Mega Man clone. Maybe it does have a bit of that going on. I guess so, right? Do you have to hit like a certain level of... I don't even know what you have to do to really be considered. It's like one of those things, I know it when I see it. It is about like branching pathways and getting abilities to... Mega Man is Metroidvania? Yeah, I guess... Right? But like the pathways in that always seem like you're choosing the level. But yeah, you can take the abilities into different levels. Yeah, okay. I guess the fact that it wasn't usually like what do I want to say, like one holistic, overarching like area. You're in like discrete levels you're going between, so there's not like a general map that you're exploring. Maybe think like maybe it's not considered one, but okay, wait. Let's get you. So favorite Metroidvania would be Hollow Knight. Okay, heard good things, never played. Mega Man is Metroidvania. New one is good. The new what? New Mega Man? Is there a new Mega Man? Whoa. Maybe less Metroidvania than Metroid or oh, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Should I go for that? But then if I fail... No, I can do that. That's easy. Okay. Wait. There we go. You need to play Hollow Knight? Yeah, I've been told. I know. Not have to. Need to. You don't know it, but you feel the need. I don't even know yet. I don't even know what I need. It's that craving that you don't know, right? You can't place it until you get it, right? We were talking about. That craving is Hollow Knight. I feel like my favorite Metroidvania is Control. That counts, right? That's a Metroidvania. Just a 3D one. It's like my oh, yeah, you know what? I'm with you. You play it, and then you finally realize what you've been missing, right? Whoa. Oh. Not sweet. Control is a good one. Yeah. Just fill in the blank. Control is my favorite. Whatever genre we need it to be, I'll make a case for it. I'll figure out how to claim it's an RPG or a platformer. Say, yep, Control is the best one. Oh. Gotta get behind that shield. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Metroid Dread? Oh, okay. Heard good things about that, too. I haven't kept up with Metroid. Last Metroid I played was maybe... What's the one on Game Boy Advance? I can't think of it. You have, like, the Pursuer... What do I want to say? Like, Dark Alien Samus. That's coming after you. Can't think of the name. Which Metroid is that? It's really good, too. You need to add me on Steam so I can buy Hollow Knight for you so that you feel like you have no choice to play. You don't have to do that. But, yeah, let's, well, you can find me on Steam easily. I use the same name everywhere. Or you can whisper me your username later. Or now. And I'll look at it later, I mean. Find you. But you could also just, I mean, I got the game request, right? The channel points. And then I gotta play it. So. Username is just Frederick. Cool. I'll find you. That wasn't taken, huh? Help! Somebody help us! More shades. We've got this, Kay. Let's take them out.
Let's find out what you got.
Let's find out what you've got. That's all you got? Warning, dark energy levels high. Uh-oh. Arachnoid boss. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Okay, gotta get out of there. Ooh. What you doing? Oh! Whoa. Lightning Justice. It's gonna be close. Forget it. Oh, yep. All right. Or to find me, you might have to look for Frederick VV. No worries. Okay, you found me? Nice. Man, why can't you be in the background like those civilians? Kind of unfair that they can dodge everything by just standing there, right?
Let's find out what you got.
Civilian power! Oh, shoot. Alright, wait. I haven't, like... Oh, I can dodge through that. Can I always do that with everything? Oh, not like that. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna get him. Hey, this is just Web Spider.
Let's find out what you got.
Oh, I didn't mean to stop. Oh, that's not what I meant to do either. Wait. Okay. Oh. Squish the spider. Are you guys okay? Thank you. Don't mention it, but it's not safe around here. I'm gonna send you to home base. We won't forget this. Nice work. Well, thank you. I'll take it. Still no sign of Dizzy. Oh, just in time. This isn't good. Plus, security still seems to be down all over the city. If the generators are bust, there's no stopping those things coming in. So, what now? Let's head back to base. Maybe Dizzy and the Resistance are waiting for us. Won't tell the commander what's going on. He'll know what to do. Oh, we'll tell the commander. You're coming too, right? I'm stuck with you for the time being, kid. Let's head to base. Let's do it. All right. Time for the poll. That's perfect timing. You know, you can't even just sometimes the universe, things just converge so perfectly. Ritual of the Night is also good. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one too. Berserk Boy, thank you, Frederick. Very cool game. Another one I think I'm gonna get on the wish list. I will. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. Feels great. Also, the name is good because it reminds me of Battling Boy, which Battling Boy by Paul Pope. Is that the name right? So good. Graphic novel. Someday we'll get the sequel, I hope. I don't think it's out. I haven't checked for a while. But, alright. So, what's next? Let me try real quick. Let me just try. Let me get out of here real quick. Phew, we made it. Oh, don't mind the mess. I wasn't expecting visitors. Oh, is this just your room? What, did you think this was the whole place? I'll show you around later. First, though, we should tell the commander what just happened. He'll probably be in the command center. Lead the way, Kay. All right. Symphony of the Night Saturn Ultimate patch is also worth it. Highly endorse it. We were talking about this, and yes, I would love to play it on the Sega Saturn that is right behind me. It might not be visible. We got the Dreamcast up top. Sega Saturn's down below. Love that console. Okay. Let me try Crow Country. Let me just see. I don't know what would have changed, but you know, give it another go. Try and make good on it. Get ready. Turn those speakers down. Plug those ears. Do you have to play on real hardware? I would like to, given the opportunity, just cause the vibes. But don't have to. Just when I invest in the real hardware, then I try and look for excuses or reasons to use it because I like the physical sort of what am I trying to do here? Oh, it's showing. We got it. Right? Here it is. Well, okay. All right. Beautiful. We got the crows. Let me get this down to like a smaller window so I can monitor the stream at the same time. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let me change the stream name. Okay, so we don't have to worry about, I don't have to learn how to refund points today. Where is this? So no poll this time, never mind. We're making good on a, so I guess I got a personal choice. We didn't vote, we didn't choose Battling Boy, Berserk Boy. It was all an elaborate ruse for me to just slide it in there and make that the priority. Because the Ultimate patch is really worth the emulation. Can you do screen? Oh, wait. Yeah. So good. Christ, thank you, though, for trying. I guess I thought, I guess I haven't really done that, but there is a way to, get those, to play those on the original. Well, Sega Saturn, no, that's not as easy, right? I know with the Dreamcast is pretty easy. I'll look into it, though. Thank you, because I would like to play that. Okay, anyway. Stream name. Crow Country. Okay. Oh, we need to move this so I can see chat. There we go. Berserk Boy was a strong number 2 in the poll. It was, so fair, right? Everything worked out all right. Yeah, I've heard of Crow Country. Saw another streamer play this game. Oh, yeah? Did they like it? I'm really hungry, and I can either eat food now or wait for 2 hours until the store's open so I can try to sate my cravings. Yes, Country for Crow Men. We did it. I'm really hungry, too. We can make a pact, because I'm not ready to stop the stream yet, but I'm not going to eat on stream. It's not that kind of channel. So I'll remain in solidarity with you if you wait 2 hours. And then we'll both eat. And I don't really have anything that's going to do it for me. I just have some leftover chicken and broccoli. But chicken and broccoli I made, so it's not even like a good recipe from a restaurant. It's fine, but it'll do. Definitely gives me strong PS2 graphics vibes, and if I'm really hungry at the store, maybe my craving senses are stronger and I can identify what I crave. I sort of rambled through that comment, but it does. I like, if it's PS2 graphics vibes, I'm in already. I still need to see No Country for Old Men. You never seen it? You're in for a treat. Because... wasn't that the big... oh, you know what? Should I change the... is it fine? I guess it's fine. Does this look alright? Yeah, okay. Phenomenal film. What was I about to say? That year, it was like... No Country for Old Men versus There Will Be Blood for like the Oscar for Best Picture. Is that right? Which one won? I don't even know. Was it There Will Be Blood? Both great movies. I just like watching people eating on stream. Even I don't like eating on stream. I would never eat on stream. I don't even like, yeah, no. Nothing but games here. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. All right, now we went easy mode last time. We're doing proper mode this time. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Yeah, it would be bad enough watching people eat, right? But to like be right up on the mic, just smacking away. 2024? No, sir. We're going back in 1995, even farther back, 1990. Did anyone play? It's back in 1990? No, back in 1999. Is that the survival horror sort of homage to? My name is Mara Forrest. Survival horror games on like the PS1. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Javier Bardem is a legend. Yep. Anton Chigurh, maybe like one of the top villains of all time in movies. Maybe. He was up there. So scary. I saw There Will Be Blood around the time both movies were out. Looking back, it was an okay... Really? Okay. I really loved it. I thought it was great. But, I love this character model so far. This is giving me like FF7 vibes. Big and blocky, but like rounded, right? Okay, so we got to run. What is this? Oh, we got to backpedal. Okay. Now, see, yeah, these are the tank controls I was expecting. This is a proper tank, right? Or no, it's not. No, it is? Yeah, okay. For the duration of Steam's Neckfest, we've hidden 15 crystal crows in this demo. If you'd like an extra challenge, try and find all and shoot all 15 of them. All right, keep your eyes peeled for crystal crows. We're looking for crows. It's the trunk of the car. El Crow. There's a silver keyhole. Leave it be. Oh, that's how I shoot. Okay. Oh, and here's... Okay, I was looking for this. What do we got? ID card, Mara Forrest. January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Hey, Fight, what's going on? They did such a good job. I mean, maybe you've been in here the whole time. I don't know. I assumed you were back. They did such a good job with the visuals on this one. Yeah, I like it so far. Wait, I assume there's one here? Frederick, what were you... Did I say something that you're responding to? I assume there's one here. It was sad hearing about Cormac McCarthy passed away last year. I didn't hear about that. That is sad. I didn't know that. Crows. Oh, to shoot. There it is. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Well, never mind. I see it, though. Right? Is that a... That's not a crystal, though. What is that? What happened here? It's chained up. The padlock looks a little rusty. Probably break with enough force. I better go open the trunk of my car. Can be crystal? Yeah, from here it looked like crystal, and then I got up on it. It was like, that's kind of dark. More like a jade, really. Are we looking for jade crows? Right, I need a key for that. Or do I have a key? I don't. I just have a ID. Okay. It's my police file. Missing persons report, Atlanta Police Department, 215 Lakewood Way, Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, 30315. Name, Edward Crow. 57, male. Occupation, company owner, landowner. Health condition, unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42, male. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female. Relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. A crystal or crystalline solid is a solid material whose constituents, such as atoms, molecules, or ions, are arranged in a highly ordered microscopic structure, forming a crystal lattice that extends in all directions. Nothing about color or clarity. Salt is crystal. Oh my god, you're right, though. Right. Salt crystals. I guess I hear crystal and I defer to, you know, sort of the archetype, right? The sort of stock image of like the crystal, the clear crystal ball. But then we got crystals of all colors, you're right. Yeah, just again, me just, you know.
You want stars?
It's VCR and
I'll give
VHS
you
all
stars.
over again. Hey, Serena, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello. What were you playing? How did it go? Welcome, everybody. We're doing, just playing a bunch of Next Fest demos. So this is, what number is this? Is this like the 4th or 5th demo we done today? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Like your hair? Hello, Daniel 1990 or Daniel 1993. Welcome. Welcome. Call me J360. Hello. Thanks for hopping in the chat. 5th, I think. Yeah. So we did Pacific Drive. We did Hollow Body, Berserk Boy, Crow Country is the one we're playing now, and then what was the one with the shoot? That reminded me of. It was the second one I did, right? What was that one? It does look like you did something different with your hair, or maybe I'm tripping. I don't even know how it looks right now. Let's see. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Hollow Body? No, the, with the birds that was wandering around. When I remember, I was thinking, like, Crow Country was that game. That's what I was expecting when I pulled it up. I guess because of the name Crow Country. Fragmented City. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So, how am I getting in here? So, we just started this one. That's not going to work on a keyhole. But yeah, Serena, what were you playing? I don't know that anything's new with the hair. I'm streaming from a new location, though. New setup. Switched games. You were playing Berserk Boy at first? Did I switch it? Yeah, it's different. Okay. Yeah, that was the last one I did just now. This is what, like, we're a little over 4 hours here. So I've been playing a bunch of different demos today. It's the Demo Bowl. I don't watch football. I was playing .hack GU Volume 3. Awesome. How did it go? All right, I keep walking back and forth. Let's look around here. What's that? It's a med kit. Take it. It's the trunk of my car. Something important stored in here. It's my box of handgun ammo. I should stock up. Now we can go shoot that Crystal Crow. Driving it any further could be dangerous. Oops, okay. I don't know. I guess I thought this was my car when I started off, and obviously it's not, right? Why would my car have discarded beer bottles and a traffic cone on top? But, you know, sometimes, in the heat of the moment, your brain makes silly mistakes. What? Wait. Oh, okay. .hack was, oh wait, new location. Yeah, I finally have a proper streaming setup. I've moved out of like being adjacent to my kitchen into like a little nook in a different room. So yeah, game zone. We're in the game zone now. .hack was pretty good. Overall, I've been enjoying the series, and at some point I would like to play the OG. I've always been curious about those games, but I never played them. I had a friend really into them in high school. Glad it's going well though. Just mentioning this again, Jade is a crystal as well. Yeah, you're right. How did I get here? I don't know, but welcome in. Bury me and Keith. Welcome. Glad to have you. So it can be Crystal, or I mean, it can be Jade. Yeah. But so many people have been bringing up Legend of Dragoon lately, and I'm missing out. Yeah. Looks like Leon's hair. Kind of look like Leon with a beard. Oh, is that my next cosplay? I always thought I should cosplay as... Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome, Jeremy and Keith. Glad to have you. I always wanted to cosplay as Barry Burton, just because I had the beard and I didn't want to shave for Leon. But bearded Leon? Look, Leon's been through some shit. Every once in a while, he just, like, isn't up on a shaving game, right? It's got to be. From my stream? Okay. Alerts are fantastic. Oh, man. Thank you. Yeah, I knew you would appreciate it. Okay. I still don't have it. Silver key. What else can I interact with here? Oh, a single shot would do it. I just need to shoot it. Oh, I can turn the camera here. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Oh, did I set the timer? I didn't. We're doing 30-minute timers on each game. Let me take a few minutes off then. Let's just say 25. I was kind of like reading chat and not moving. Okay. 25 minutes, and in 25 minutes we'll throw up a poll, and we'll vote and see if we're playing some more of this game or if we are switching games to the next demo on my want to play demos list. What's that? It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Let's take it. Hell yeah. Do I have inventory limitations? Maybe. 16 slots? Oh no, 20? 24? Okay. So lots of room. Well then let's hoover up all the goodies for the time being. No worries.
Add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got a stew.
We got a stew going. More mutuals. Yeah, we got a lot of mutuals, don't we? Because you, shout out to Serena. Awesome channel. But, like, when I first started, also just, like, so supportive. I'm forever thankful. Megabyte Magazine. Tips and tricks. You can rotate the camera with R. Oh. And also the camera will quickly face forward when you press RB to use your weapon. I thought I had a fixed camera angle. Look at this. Look at me just assuming stuff. Oh, man, I'm liking this more by the second. Medkit in the trash. Already searched it. Crow Country. I have no intention of buying a ticket. So, Bowie, the Silent Hill 3 vibes are just like continuing exponentially growing, right? Because we were just playing Hollow Body, Silent Hill 3 vibes, and now we're going into a spooky amusement park. I mean, I guess original Silent Hill as well, but isn't it crazy? This game does look interesting, though. Is it meant to be horror? Yeah, like when I first started, in the first menu, it was like basically the difficulty options were survival horror, and I think the other one was called exploration. So they are going for that vibe, but I like the sort of like cutesy sort of diorama, Tinker Toy, you know what I mean? Blocky, low poly aesthetic here, but then with a survival horror vibe, this is really unique and interesting. I mean, maybe there's games like this out there, but I haven't played something like this. Like combining these aesthetics in this way before. Just working on stream project stuff. Yeah, Bowie's been polishing, right? You still polishing? Polishing the object? Turn off this. Ugh. Agent Marafor saves the day once again. That's right. These vandals turning on faucets. What were the wet bandits in here? It's a box of handgun ammo. We're taking it. My hands are already dry. What if we just... What if we just got them nice and bacteria'd up? Because what I'm told, using those hand dryers, you end up with more bacteria on your hands than when you started. Oh, what's in this toilet? But there's something in there. Yeah, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. I thought that was the something we were looking at. What if I showed my identification to the pile? Okay. So we need something. Oh. Within the bones. Oh, what is this? A magazine? Beyond Magazine, August 1987. Strange sighting at the abandoned theme park? Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. It looks like all RE. It does, yeah. With like the lighting, right? Still polishing. But then like some of the... I don't know what it is, right? What are some other games recently? It's reminding me kind of like the remake of Link's Awakening, right? Sort of like toys in a diorama. I think it's just really the angle, right? The sort of isometric view here we got. It's a page from a magazine. I read this one, right? Did I actually read it, though? Okay. Vending machines and trash cans. Okay. We'll check them all. But yeah, since you missed what we were saying with Mutual earlier. Oh, I think I did, right? Sorry if I did. I missed a couple probably during the, or right after the raid. I actually know Daniel from another community, so surprised seeing him here, too. Oh, awesome. Met Daniel from Thomas, if you know him. That's awesome. Technically, I don't think this is isometric, just to be pedantic. Please always be pedantic, because I learn through, and I don't even consider it pedantry. Yeah, I didn't know what to call it. What would you call this camera angle? Because as I said it, I was like, I don't know if that's quite right. But... Oh, Thomas Wagner? Oh, okay. Yeah, I follow Thomas Wagner. Another great channel that I enjoy. That's cool. Love the convergence of communities here. You really, really enjoy pizza? Yeah? What's your favorite pizza? Favorite topping? Fortune telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Yes. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. I thought it might be like general game hints, but I just had to know. Wind and Brad have rated him before. Oh. So happy. Yeah, I'm one of his mods. Oh, nice. Oh, my man, it's just going to be pepperoni, but pepperoni, basil, and pineapple is just... I'm so happy to hear from someone who has genuine love for pineapple, because all it seems to get is hate. It's like, okay. I actually like pineapple. It might not be my go-to choice, but I'm not going to complain if I get a slice of pineapple pizza. But for some people, that's just an unforgivable offense, right? There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Yikes. How about this one? Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. No entry. Lots of keyholes. Okay. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrel. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Ice cold soda. Kick it. Wait for it. A bottle of antidote came out. Antidote soda? Nothing. Trash antidote? Antidote? Antidote. Antidote. Can I, This is suspicious, right? Do I need to shoot it, or... Gotta spend money to make money. Isometric, excuse me, video game graphics are graphics employed in video games and pixel art that use a parallel projection, but which angle the viewpoint to reveal facets of the environment that would otherwise not be visible from a top-down perspective or side view, thereby producing a three-dimensional effect. So it can only be 2D that's giving like a full 3D effect? Is that the problem here, that this can't be isometric because it's modeled in 3D? It's a 3D environment? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno, also good. Had me at jalapeno. True isometric cameras are very rare, to be honest, and even games marketed as isometric generally aren't truly isometric. Well, I feel less bad about making the mistake then, if it's a general problem. My friends are making me play rhythm games and I suck at them. What are they making you play? Okay, I'm going to go to bed for reals. Is there a lurk for this channel? When you say is there a lurk, what do you mean? But thank you for lurking if you choose to do so. Are they making you play Guitar Man? Also, is there a way to just break these open without shooting them? Maybe not. I don't have like a melee weapon, so I guess for now, we're doing it this way. Not that one. Isometric cameras are supposed to be a very specific angle. Okay. Well, open, what do I want to say? Open submissions for what we should call this camera angle. What would you call this? Bonus points if it's really like, if it sounds really, what do I want to say? Smart. That's, wow, that's a loud noise. The ludonarrative dissonance, like, terminology level for 2706 for camera angles. 2106. Oh, that's a 1. I'm so glad I read it because yep, that's way more 1 than 7. I know my numerals. I know my numerals as well as I know my camera angles, apparently. I don't know, I'm new to Twitch to be honest, but lurk. Oh, I don't have like a command set up if that's what you're asking before. They mean like a lurk command. Oh yeah, I don't have that. I'm missing any number of things because I keep saying I'm new to streaming. It's been like a year now. I should know everything, but I still don't. I rarely play this game, but it's something I downloaded for friends. Oh wait, what was it again? Fortnite Festival. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know anything Fortnite. But when it comes to games, colloquially, it just means a 2D top-down view where everything is at an angle that gives the illusion of 3D. Okay. You got your system set up, though? Like the vibes of this game. Yeah, I'm liking the vibes, too. You're up now? Nice. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, screw it. I can manage another hour. It's a Sunday. There we go. Welcome. What? Wait, did we get another dick from the chat bot? What? Serena, I don't know what it is. It only happens when you're in here, I think. Why is that? Why does my chatbot just say dick? It's only when you... I don't know. It's got it out for you. It's twice? I thought this was the third time. Oh, no. It happened once more and you weren't in here, maybe? I don't know. It's so wild. I can't explain it. The wheel. It doesn't turn. There's a strange and mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? I'm loving this already. Like, find items. Bring them over here. Pop them in this thing. Really, like, involved, multi-step, like, switches to open doors. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Have you ever played Pumpkin Panic? No, I haven't. What's that game? Tell me about it. It's happened before. Unfortunate. Yeah, the LJB bot is truly, truly a unique character. I should probably rename it one of these days into something more unique to reflect its uniqueness and desire to be an independent personality. It's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country Theme Park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a full day of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than the vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Serena, you got to fight the LJB bot. Final boss. Right? You have to destroy it, and then as your one-liner, as you step away, nothing clever. You just got to call it a dick. in all caps, just dick. And then it'll finally get like, so this is the pain and misery I've been inflicting on others. And it'll sort of like slink away, tail between the legs, like, I'm sorry, I'll be better. I commit to being better. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. Fairy. It's a wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. So many little locked doors and puzzles and... Sir? What happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... All right, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. Can I give him something? Like, okay, give healing item. There we go. All right, we're a good Samaritan, but we're not like a great Samaritan. So let's let's be subpar Samaritan here. Give him the most basic ass. Give him poison. So it's a survival game farming simulation, and it's very high stakes because you can die from spooky things. Pretty sure it's free. I'll have to check it out. What was the name again? Pumpkin Panic. I'll put it on my list of things to take a look at. Thank you. It's like, that's not a genre that I usually play, but I'm finding I need to branch out a little bit more and try new experiences because I'm finding that I enjoy them. Get out of the comfort zone, right? The bot is just repeating what you're saying. I think it's mocking you. It must be true. Give him poison. I wasn't fast enough. I'm sorry. I know. Could I have given him poison, though? I don't have any poison, right? I still feel kind of bad. Yeah, I gave you, like, the lowest level healing thing there. Come on, let's move you somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. I can move him? It's more whimsical, but also creepy than it sounds. I mean, in a perfect world, we'd all be poisoned. You know, like people talk about, like, the beauty of flowers. The beauty of the Japanese cherry blossoms. It's so fleeting. They're only here for a couple days, and then they just flutter away. So if we all poisoned ourselves, we would really understand that life is truly fleeting. We kind of know that. We're on, like, a deadline. We only got so many decades in us, but that would really put things in immediate perspective. Oh, like, everything is very fleeting because we're currently poisoned. And we got to find an antidote. So we got to live in the moment. Oh, man, it's like Resident Evil 4 remake all over again. I'm going to hit every fucking bear trap. Because I hit every trap in that game without fail. You got to be very in the moment and aware of your surroundings, living in the moment to look for the antidote for the poison. Keeping your eyes peeled at all times. I think it's broken. Let's look at the photo. Ooh. Okay. Something spooky. Note on the floor. Tree Lady 3184. Yeah. Nothing cryptic, just laying it right out. 3184. She turned around. She sure did. I think I remember. You have to talk to her? There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Listen to me. Hark. Take heed. Prithee. O great fairy, O eternal fairy, O blessed fairy, O exquisite fairy, O beauteous fairy, O great fairy. Of greenest glen, of wildest wood, of tallest tree, of purest pond. This is fun. I like this. I don't know the answer, but this is neat, right? Hark, O exquisite fairy, of purest pond. What if I did it? I guess that was wrong. Maybe the staff have written it down somewhere. Can you imagine what it would have been like if I had done it? Let's imagine. That would be an all-time moment, right? It's full of trash until we reach in there and find that it's got more trash than we expected. All right. I'm not allowed to smoke. How old am I? Wait, what? What? I'm not an adult? I'm not allowed to smoke. One shot it. Oh, I think we're gonna meet some monsters in here. It's a laser sight for a handgun. The Resident Evil 4 vibes continue. Do I need to equip that here? Did it automatically just... I mean, there's one way to find out. Nope. Yeah, it's just right on there. Okay. Whoa! Oh, you guys are kind of quick. Oh, oh, am I out already? Oh, I need to reload. Which, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh my god, is that a gun? It is. Oh, wait. Must be pre-16 because any 16-year-old wouldn't say that. Okay. I'm not allowed to smoke. Cigarettes are bad for you. But they sure make you look cool. Oh. Are you just a big old baby wearing a diaper? It's dead. It smells so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive, too. Leave it alive? It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad. Okay. I mean, is it like an infected wound, or is it like a diaper full of, duty? I've decided to make a snack of 4 chili cheese poppers to tide me over until 7 a.m. You got my tummy rumbling. Getting kind of hungry, but I'm staying in solidarity with you, Frederick. Wow, some of these sound effects are way louder than the others. The fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Cigarettes never make anyone look cool. Well, that's just false. I'm sorry. No. Well, you know what? Maybe these days, once you're aware of what they do, which these days everyone's aware, but when I was a kid, man, like, whenever Wolverine would light up a cigar, I thought that was so cool. You saying Wolverine doesn't look cool when he's smoking a cigar? I'm not advocating for smoking, but... Ship to Marvin Trumbull, 1806, Acara Avenue, Para, Brazil, South America. Content samples of geological interest. But right, I guess we're talking about cigarettes versus cigars. Smoked cigars much nicer than cigarettes. Quick way to shorten the lifespan. I mean, it's very true, but each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is that part of the cool factor? It's like, this person doesn't even give a fuck. Is this a crate full of gold ore? Also, I used to smoke cigarettes for like 8 years, so I get it. You know? And I still want to jump back in every once in a while. You never fully leave that lifestyle behind you. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. Keep an eye out for the mailbox. Here for a good time, not a long time. I like it. Only when York smokes, right? That's right. Agent York does it right. Minding your own business. Oh, what a good name. Economics of the mining industry. I bet that's the most fun you're gonna have with that book, right? It's like it kind of like, oh, we got a fun pun here, and then it's probably pretty dry after that. Economics of the mining industry. But maybe not. Maybe it's just laden with puns. Whole way. All the way to the finish. Nothing but jokes. Maybe just, need to save this game. Looks cool. Yeah, I'm going to wishlist this. I'm really into this so far. I'm really enjoying it. If you're using D-pad to move, you can do a 180-degree quick turn. Oh, can I just... Look at that. When did that first pop up? Was that Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? I remember when that was like a new development in tank controls. Kick it. Wait for it.
You want stars?
I'll
Oh
give
man,
you
so many raids
stars.
today. Thank you so much. Goron Megazord, welcome. Link to the game. Thank you, Frederick. Already wishlisted this game when I saw the other streamer play this game. Hell yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. Goron Megazord, another, like all the people that have raided me, just such wonderful channels. I recommend all of them. Thank you all so much. What were you playing? How did it go? Raid City. Raid City. Into the Steam Bowl. Remember to get into the ferry. Oh, so yeah, so what we're doing today is just a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos. Every 30 minutes, I do a poll, which, speaking of 30 seconds away from the next one. You're playing Tron Bond for the first time? Oh, man. That's like so high on my list because I love Mega Man Legends and I've never played Tron Bond. How is it? So, speaking of, it's poll time in 20 seconds. Let's just go ahead and do it. So, the poll is, what are we doing next? We can continue to play this game, or I'm going to put 3 other choices from my list of Next Fest demos that I've downloaded, and we'll decide what we're playing. So, what do we got? Let's see. Let's look at the list. Resident Evil 4 on the Wii is such a great game. I never played it on the Wii. I beat it at least 5+ times. It was 10 years ago, but my god, it was such a good game. Nice. Yeah, I never played the motion controls. Have you played it other ways? Like, have you played it with controller? For new people, yeah, thank you, Frederick, for dropping the link to the current game. Man, we're just like hit after hit today. I've enjoyed every demo I've played today. Some more than others, but I'd like to play all these games in full. Yeah, let me put that on the list. That's at the top of the list. Let me get that on there. Let me make the poll here. So, what's next? And this game is an option. We can continue playing this game. More of this. So it'll be, I don't know how to pronounce this, but Corpus Edex. What else? Reyes 2? I think it's Reyes? I don't know how to pronounce that one either. We did Pacific Drive. We did Fragmented City. We did Berserk Boy. We did Hollow Body. How about Haunty? Haunty? Let's do 3 choices. Okay, poll is beginning. Make your voice heard. This is a democracy. I think I missed a couple and I can't scroll up until this poll's over. So bear with me. All right, about just over halfway. So if you haven't voted, jump in there now. Feel free to decide, help decide what we're playing next. I can see the last couple comments. I may have overdone the poll rigging. Uh-oh. I'll scroll back up and catch the ones I missed in just a second. Once I'm out of this poll screen. Okay, and the poll has ended. Let's take a look. View results. Wow. All right. So we're doing that. Nobody wants to see, I think it's Reyes? I don't know. 2 today. That hasn't gotten any votes so far. Cool. All right. Well, then we'll switch it. Give me 1 second. Let's see. So it's good. Lower budget, but they made good use of it, apparently. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, did the... We're playing the body of the edible. No, seriously. Thank you, bot. All right. Body of the edible. Incoming. 1 second. Let me get this edible body set up. No, Sir, Just Wii was fun aiming like that, too. That would be fun. I would like to try to play it that way someday. Already 2 different types of missions and also a serve-bot management minigame. I love the serve-bots. I'm sold. I gotta... I keep meaning to, like, get back to stream the rest of that series, but then other things just keep coming up. But it's high on the list. If it's German, it's Royce, too. Okay. I don't know if it's German. Is it? I may have overdone the poll rigging. Previous polls were such a struggle. Yeah, more mutuals. Doing well. Played Reyes 1, so seeing the demo for 2 isn't as interesting. God, I'm not even aware of that game. I just was looking at new demos and it looked interesting. Kind of a hectic winter. All right. Goodbye, Crow Country. Awesome game. Can't wait to play more. Should I? Is there an option? Wait. I don't think you can probably save anywhere, right? It probably requires, yeah, just quit the title. Progress will be lost. Yeah, we didn't save. Okay, well, so it goes. Maybe not play too much of the demo, right? To just save it for the real full experience. All right. Edible Corpse. 1 second. Edible Corpse. Turn down your speakers or your headphones or plug your ears because it'll probably be pretty loud until I can adjust the audio on this next game. I guess I could at least, well, I should have done that. Oh, is there still time? Okay, this one isn't so bad. A couple of them have been pretty bad. Berserk Boy is pretty wild. Oh, this one just came right up. So now it's working. I don't need to do anything. Okay. We need to get out of, let's get this smaller so I can read all the lovely comments in the chat here. Let's bring this down here. How's that? Around there. Is that too low? It's hard to tell. Maybe like that. Maybe bring it up a little bit more. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just change the stream category to Edible Corpse. Corpus Edix. What would you say was the game you enjoyed the most so far? I was really into Pacific Drive. And I played that one for before I decided to start limiting myself to 30-minute segments. I was almost at 2 hours on that one. It's very cool. Still a bit quiet. I can bump it up some more. Or maybe that's from before. And Crow Country just now. That and Hollow Body. I'm really into those because I just really love survival horror games. So those two would probably be the ones that I'm most likely to seek out once they are released in full. Yeah. Have you played any, and this goes for everybody, any demos that you played recently that you recommend that I should add to my list? Tell me about it. That patch at the top of the console as a dev, I love that. That patch V at the top of the console? Or, let me see. Oh, yeah? So you're a dev. What have you worked on? Better? Hope that's updated with the other versions. I think every demo has been really interesting. Yeah, I agree. Monomyth is a demo that I've played and recommend. Yeah, that one's on my list, right? Now that I have the right word. No demos here, but Pacific Drive and Crow Country look cool. Yeah, both very cool. Recommended. Okay, so good to go. Let's get into it. Maybe no controller support on this one? Are you sure you want to start a new life aboard Corpus Edix? Yes, I am sure. Also, 30-minute timer. Let's go. Now, okay. You said something about solidarity earlier, and my chili cheese poppers are done. I'm about to eat them. Well, go for it. I'll keep the solidarity going. Yeah, I might have a couple more in me, and then I'm about to get off here because I am getting pretty hungry. It's like almost 2 p.m. here in the land of the not rising sun. It's risen. High in the sky sun. ID retrieval failed. Please input data manually for the citizen registration program. Oh, wouldn't y'all like to know? Let's go for something. When I'm 64. Let's just keep it to my current. We'll make that one same as the real world. Outside of games, offline automation. Inside of games, my current game is Aurora Vista, a RuneScape private server running revision 667. I've been creating it for about 2 years now. It's an open player beta with full release this July. Hell yeah. Making games is hell though. When I get angry at it, I go and play other people's games. That's awesome. I've never really, I like very briefly dabbled in RuneScape, so it's like a world that I don't know much about. But I would love to check out your work. That is really cool. I taught, like, when I taught in America, it was through AmeriCorps. And so part of, like, if you do so many years in, like, kind of like an underserved school district, they give you an education award. Anyway, I got an education award, so, like, I actually took some classes the last couple of years. Was back in taking college classes. And did some courses on, like, modeling and, like, Maya and, like, 3ds Max. And then like sculpting in Mudbox. So I don't know much about game dev, but I was like just dabbling in that aspect of it, just in making assets. I like have such a deeper respect for game devs and just the process, because oh my god, what an insanely complex process that was. Definitely need at least 6 nerd. Right, let me get on this. How many punches or words can you take before going down? Grit affects athletic and determines how much health you have. Your overall resistance to physical damage. Allure. So nerd affects systems and stealth. Oh, that's what I want. Intuition. Yes. Oh, Serena, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. You can't see my mouse probably because of the type of capture. Oh, is that right? You're right. Let me fix that then. Usually I need to remove that for the when I'm like sourcing a game capture because it's getting in the way. For this one, let's add it back in. How's that? Also, subtitles are down, aren't they? Or no? No, they're not. Never mind. Oh, no, it's still not showing? I guess not. Why is that? No mouse. Yeah. Why is that? It should be capturing that. That's weird. Is it going to be an issue once I start playing the game? Maybe it's just an issue for right now. Okay, what do I want to spin this last one on? When streaming in Discord, I sometimes have to switch from game capture to screen capture. Oh, for the mouse to show. Okay, well, maybe once I'm playing the game, that won't be a problem, right? So, let's, I guess, add a little bit of strength. Okay, combat, systems. I want to hack stuff. Jump higher is nice. Stealth, technique. Accurately throwing an object. Lock picking, yeah. Which I guess I have through nerd. Well, that's systems and stealth. Okay. Technique. Let's run and jump. Jump around. Oh, you can see the mouse now? Oh, it is there. Okay, beautiful. Thanks for the link. All right, let's do this. I'm not going to spend it. I've already spent too much time on this because we got 30 minutes, right? We need to get into it. Okay, so there we go. Create your character and make your own choices in this immersive first-person melee RPG. Fight, talk, or sneak your way out of confrontation. We're going to jump our way out of confrontation into the very first hackable console or door that we see. That's the plan. Also, there are ads coming. They didn't hit in a timely fashion this time. I do need to give myself like a 1-minute break because I haven't like moved or stepped away or looked at something other than a screen in a little while. So in like a minute and a half, I'm going to be doing that. But I won't be gone long. Ah, you're awake. How are we feeling? Any pain or nausea? Where am I? Oh, I'm 64. I have a headache. I'm feeling nauseous. I got aching muscles, back pain, and numb feet. You do look like you're in pain. They usually pick younger citizens, you know. There must have been a problem or something. I'll give you something for the pain after a quick test. Please step out of the bed and over to the red line on the floor so we can check on some of your motor functions. I got old man dialogue. I did. Very fitting demo to play while you're on mid-Deus Ex. Yeah, definitely. In front of you, there are currently... What? Okay. Look at the lights as they turn on. Got it. How did I do? Did I pass? Eyes, normal. Muscles, normal. Cognitive function, normal. Just a very normal guy. Okay, everything is normal. You're free to leave the infirmary and go to the presentation in the offices above. Thanks, Doc. Wait, that's it? I have so many questions. What a stupid test. Where's the way out? Questions will be answered during the presentation. Please head over to the door on the right at the end of this room. Then just follow the blue line all the way upstairs. Alternatively, you can always warm up your body on the playground straight ahead once you leave this. Oh, we're going to the playground for sure. Okay. Sorry, I know we just started. I'm going to pause the timer. I'm going to give myself like a quick minute and a half, maybe 2 break while these ads are going, and then we will keep playing this demo. So I'll see you all in just a minute. Be right back. All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Oh, I meant to look before I started. Is the Super Bowl still going? Did we outlast the Super Bowl here? The Steam Bowl stream? And if so, who won? Anyone know? Move along, citizen. Fine. Oh, I need to start the timer. Alright. We got like 22 minutes left on this one. I guess I was dicking around in the attribute selection menu for a good minute. Hey, you're new here, aren't you? Don't let me stop you. I'm just taking a break. Corp mend. I'm incredibly busy. Shouldn't you be going to the city? Jump is good. I'm glad I invested in my jump. Kind of flailing with the arms there. Have fun in the city. Wait, tell me more. No? Is that all we're getting? There we go. Hello, sir. Are you here for your Corp ID? I guess so. I'll just need to double check if you're clear for pickup. Looks like you still need to attend the presentation. Please follow the orange line all the way upstairs. Oh, you know what? I thought I was going to get away with it. Not going to the presentation. Gotta go. Gotta go to class. Fine. No restricted areas for me. Not yet. Move along, citizen. Never satisfied. Yes? Let's get this presentation over with. A man with no time to waste. You'll do well in the city. You must be a Legion bug. I'll give you the quick version of this presentation. It's lousy anyway. We traveled to a planet that was named Corpus Edex and built a city named Corpus Edex. Everyone just calls it the city. Otherwise, the names can get confusing. The city was built vertically with different echelons to it. Everyone speaks English as the common language. Anything else, and you'll be fined and imprisoned. Jesus. You'll start as a C-class citizen, and your job in particular is to help run a food distribution center in District 3. You'll be granted a Corp ID below. Basically, your citizen identification. Just follow the orange line on your way out. Oh, and welcome aboard. Thanks. Make sure you say thanks, not no arigato or 谢谢 or gracias, nothing, because that's going to get you fined and imprisoned. Thank you, nothing but. Are loanwords that haven't been fully incorporated into English allowed? You know what? This seems like, I mean, I'm not really far into this society yet, but so far, it seems like they're just looking for any excuse to get you in that prison, right? Anything that's not necessary, right? Anything you're doing with a little bit of flourish. You know, if you're like referring to your buttocks, and you're like, you call it your derriere, you're going straight to jail. Straight to jail. Like, arigato is used in English, but no one calls it an English word. Yeah, I don't, that's not one, the one I hear, like, people use, you know, sayonara sometimes, but better not try it around these parts. Oh, okay. But then things like chauffeur is English, even though it was originally French. Right. Chow is another one that's sometimes used in English. Yeah. I mean, when we're talking about, like, I mean, French loanwords, like so many, right? Like rendezvous or, well, you all know the others. Plenty of them, right? I have a long list that I just, right off the top of my head, I could tell you, but I don't want to take them all, you know. Really, any word for thanks, hello, goodbye, right? That's very true. We like to borrow those quite often. I need to get, oh, right, I need to go back to Jen. I didn't go back to Jen. I'm just so itching to get out there, see what's going on in the city. Maybe it's like, maybe I'm taking it all wrong. Hello, sir. Are you here for your corp ID? Because English is so like through just like the cultural osmosis or whatever, like it's constantly accepting words from other, and it is like built out of different languages, right? So maybe it's like, you better speak English in this city or else. And you're like, well, what if I like this word and this word and this word? And it's like, actually, just about anything's fine because English is so open to incorporating them. So it's not as limiting as it might appear, maybe. I was sent here by Dr. Lenore to get my corp ID. I'll just need to double check if you're clear for pickup. Check in. Looks like you're clear for pickup. Here you go, your very own. Please follow the purple line to your left. It will lead you to the station's lobby. Just following lines, coloring inside the lines. I don't want to do it. I want to go, well, is this going where I wanted to go? Okay, actually, no complaints. Rendezvous, chauffeur, restaurant, bureau, etc. Yep, all French. Beret. Well, like, I don't know. Some things are like, I mean, it's a French word, right? Baguette. Oh, the bot sees it as French. Look at that. Hey, bot, you did it. I knew it. I knew you could. I believed in you. I never stopped believing. Oh, hello. I'm anxious to finally start working again. Are you? What kind of person are you? Really? Anxious to start working? I have no idea what that must feel like. Never once in my life been anxious to start work. Just kidding. I do like what I do. Speaking as a disabled person, not working can be exhausting. Yeah, I was making a joke. I guess it's like, if you think, it depends on like, are you thinking about a career or are you thinking about like jobs? Because like when I went back to like just when I was working just various jobs in my life, I never wanted to really go to them. But I understand the experience as well, right? I think you can only ever see it from your perspective, where sometimes when you're like really maybe just worn down from menial labor, you can't imagine like ever wanting to do it. But then like, you know, like even people in my family that have like retired, and I just sort of, especially like my father's generation, a lot of them worked and didn't really, like my generation, we have so many hobbies. A lot of my, like my dad and my uncles and stuff, they never really had hobbies so much. I guess I'm thinking about the guys because they're the ones that have like retired this far. But anyways, like they didn't know what to do with themselves in retirement. Just like I went to work and then, you know, I would like go on vacation. What do I do now? Sort of like lost. So I understand that. Just wondering. Yeah, what you wondering about? Have you ever listened to a song called Plastic Love by Maria Takeuchi? I don't know it, no. Is it a good song? Should I check it out? I don't know that artist either. Is she popular? Is that a recent song? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like wandering around. Where did they tell me to go? It's not the right way, right? What did they say? I got off the tram. This is the problem with these games. The problem is what I really love about this game, like these kinds of games, immersive civ games. I just like, it's sort of like what's shiny, what's catching my eye. Squirrel, run over there and just like, maybe I'll get lost in vents for an hour and I will love every second of it, even if I make no progress and it's not what I'm supposed to be doing and I'm way off the beaten path, because I get such a joy out of that. But we got a limited demo here, so I should be trying to like do what I'm supposed to do, right? Wait, read the blue text. Never mind, too late. You're like 8 floors down. Oh, was I going the right way? Okay, wait. Blue text. Do I have like a log of... No. Okay, wait. Where did I come? I came out of here, right? Blue text on top of the wall. Oh. Is it not in here now? Wait, okay, so where did I come in? Because I came in through here, right? It was scrolling. Oh, it was. It's something about mandatory sleep. Oh, okay. Some dystopian shit. Oh, I missed it. I wanted to read that then. I love the dystopian messages, you know, throughout the cityscapes that are always like, I don't know, public alert messages like that, right? Or commands. Okay, here we go. Mandatory sleep. Go to your beds or be forced to. Damn. Fuck the salvation. I don't think this is going to come off. Who got that up? Because you got a camera right here. They must be good. So it's a pretty nice song from the 80s from a genre called city pop. It had moderate success in the 80s and then forgotten about until the YouTube algorithm in the mid-2010s recommended it to a ton of random people, and it found a new audience since then. No kidding. Wait, does this just take you up instead of taking the stairs? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I just realized that. Well, we don't know what state they're in. They may have been brutally killed right after finishing the graffiti. Good point. You would think part of the punishment would be you got to clean your own graffiti up, and then you get brutally killed. A lot of combat options with this chair. I like it. Alright, now how do I... Wait, can I just drop it? How do I drop it? Oh. Shouldn't I be throwing it? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, the right click, I thought that was going to be... Okay. Thank you. Good to know. Yeah, I never really know where to go because I don't regularly play with mouse and keyboard. So, like, what would this be bound to? I don't really have, like, a lot of muscle memory for most things. Respawn position saved. I missed that the first time. Okay. I thought this wasn't this letting me sprint before? When did that change? Oh, because I'm in combat mode? And now I'm in exploration mode. Got it. Okay. Yeah, combat mode. G is commonly dropped. Thank you. I'll try to remember that. I was just thinking that I like the lighting in here. It's really nice, right? Look at that. I need to get some of these. Yeah, that's some ambiance, man. Oh, ambiance, another one, right? For the French words we're using. The future isn't so dystopian after all. Give me some good lighting in my cabinets and all will be forgiven. Big Brother is watching me just chill in this nicely lit interior. Okay, what am I... Where should I go? Let's see. Go back down the elevator? Was there something down on the first floor? Let's see. Because I've gone everywhere up here, I think. Let's see. Okay, this went over to the stairs, right? But then this goes back to the tram, the citizen hub. I should sleep for a bit. Oh, I needed to sleep. A warm bed awaits me, hopefully. Right, I should have paid attention. There's the message to sleep. That's kind of hinting at what I should be doing. Okay. I was looking at the bed. Was that... Which one was mine? I went in 2 different apartments. Let's see. Is this mine? Let's hope this is mine because of the great lights. Doesn't seem to be it. Must be the other one. Bunk beds anyway. So... Oh, yep, use. Okay, there we go. Welcome to my dreams. I'm Jackson. Whether you've heard of me or not is irrelevant right now. You and I have work to do, so I'll be brief. In the room you're sleeping in right now, there's a desk with a computer. There's a button under that desk that opens a compartment above your bed, hiding a safe. Use the code 1974 to open the safe and deliver the information inside to Jackie. She's the leader of the Salvation Now, a resistance group. You'll find out soon enough what we're resisting against. You can find Jackie in the wasteland to the north of the district. Be careful with how you conduct yourself. Make a mistake, and you might find yourself as fodder for the planet. Fodder for the planet. Okay, wait. He just told me the button was under the what? The cabinet? It dissipated. Underneath something. Let's see. Where did he tell me? Crouch. See? Yeah. Was it under the cat? I feel like the desk. Was it the desk? Thank you. I'm trying to remember what he just said. There it is. You rule. Thank you so much. So, did I do it? Wait, what? That's a light switch? Oh, is that... Yeah, because it's like turn the light off. Okay. Oh, it did do it. There it is, right? Okay, so I just needed to hit it once. Okay. Oh, not typing that in. Okay. A light switch, a correct light switch, but much more than that. Light switch is selling it short. WG targets. I was able to write down a list of targets we need to eliminate based on the intel we've received so far. Maxine Kinsley, Surinder Rajni, Donovan Campbell, Sir Gunther, Liu Zhang, Heinrich Friedman. Last but not least, Emery Singor. Copy this list and destroy it, Jackson. Okay. Is that just a light? So that's it? Okay. Can I copy this list and destroy it? So... Do you have an inventory? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What would that usually be bound to? Let's see. No. You're not supposed to destroy it. This message isn't for you, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Do I have an inventory? I don't see one. Maybe not. You're really getting into it. Yeah. Elbow grease. Put your back into it. Looked like there were more tabs in controls. Oh, really? I missed that? Okay. I don't know why I came back in the room. My menu is only accessible from my bedroom. Oh, you're right. You're not supposed... You are supposed to deliver them that. So I need to keep it in my hand, I guess. Oh, that's the timer. Okay. Let's think. Tab. Oh. Is that it? Yep, thank you so much. So how do I put this in my inventory? Oh, well, okay. I hope we committed it to memory, because yeah, we followed instructions. We destroyed it, all right. I guess maybe it is broken. Well, we can leave that where it is. We just have to assume it's remembered. Okay. This might be the last one for me today, because how long do we need to make it for Solidarity, Frederick? What time? Because I'm pretty hungry. I could go for a meal. So let me do 40 more minutes. Okay, perfect. We'll do one more. This is the last poll. We can either play this for 30 more minutes, or we can move on to one more demo. So, the people. It's all on you, the people. You got to speak. What are our options? Let's see. So I have a game that isn't part of the Next Fest, but I definitely think you should try it. It has a demo, an immersive sim where you're playing as a disembodied mind AI something. You don't have a body, and you possess robots, cameras, computers, etc. in the world. A demo for a future stream. Yeah, what's the... I'll put it on my list. I'd like to do this again. This was a lot of fun. I usually just do, like, one game per stream, right? Occasionally I'll switch games. I guess I was doing that a bit with, like, Tokimeki, when I was playing that for, like, a little while, and then switch into another game. Cool. I'll pull that up. Thanks for the recommendation. But yeah, I would love to do this again. And there are more demos out. I still don't know how much longer Next Fest is going, but if there's like another week on it or something, I'd say let's do this again. Fun stream. Well, yeah, if you're leaving, then thanks for hanging out. I'm going to do one more 30-minute segment. Let me do the poll here. And then it is time to get some, what are we thinking? Spaghetti Rockefeller? I could go for that. What's next? What's next? So, more of this. Then we got, what else? Let's put Haunty back on there. What else did I download? Mouth washing? How about mouth washing? That hasn't come up yet. And actually, as far as ones I've downloaded, that's it, other than if you're saying it's Royce 2. So, those are the options. Poll is beginning. So, feel free to vote, y'all. Hope you do. Get in there. Most important election of our lifetimes. I say it every time, and it's true every time. The demo is on the right side of the Steam page, not where the buy button is, like Next Fest demos. Yeah, now that I'm waiting here, let me pull it up here. Control-Alt-E go. Yeah, that's tucked away. Cool. Let me download that later when I'm not streaming, but wishlisted. Looks cool. Oh, this is the other thing I gotta know. Is the Super Bowl still going? I can't lose to the Super Bowl. If the Super Bowl hasn't ended, I'm gonna keep streaming until it's over. I'm not gonna lose. Is it over? Game recap? I guess it's over. The Kansas City Chiefs won against the San Francisco 49ers, 25-22. Oh, sorry, spoiler alert for sports fans who didn't. Well, I mean, if you were a fan, you would have been watching it, right? So, okay, view results. What is it? The Royce 2s have it. Just barely beat out Hunty and Mouthwashing. Okay, we'll leave those for next time. Cool. All right, I know I missed a couple. Innovative immersive sim with emphasis on problem solving and creativity. Prey 2017 meets Portal, but with its own systems and mechanics. One of the best games of 2022. That sounds super cool. According to various credible sources. And one of the top puzzle games on PC according to RPS. Nice. Motherfucking Spaghetti Rockefeller, right? I'm gonna get on it. I'm gonna make that. I feel like we haven't gotten much of this game, no melee yet. Seems like a slow burn. Yeah, I know. I thought, like, should I play for longer? But the people spoke, right? Yeah, we didn't really get into anything, but we got a sense of the world at least, and I'm into it. I'm definitely curious. It didn't immediately grab my attention, but I like the vibes so far. And vibes can go a long way. All right, let's change the game. Let's get that out of here. Library. Royce 2. This is like the God sim or something, right? Is that what I would call it? Is this the one? This isn't the one I'm thinking of. Or is it? There's a game that looked like a Mobius painting, drawing. What was that one I was looking at? Welcome to your universe. I need to change the well, okay. Okay. Welcome to your universe. Thank you for trying this Royce 2 demo. We hope you'll enjoy it. Now it's time to develop the human spirit. Okay. Let's drop that down. I guess we can go that way. Just need to get it down smaller. Let's say. Oops. Is that what I want? Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Give me 1 second to change the stream category. All right. I think good to go. Seems to be. Thanks for the link, Frederick. Do you have a 165 hertz monitor? I don't even know. I'm so tech illiterate. I should look that up. Would that change what I should be doing here? I don't really know what to do in terms of the best resolution. I'm trying just to get it to a size that allows me to have chat running right here on the same monitor, so I can look at it easily. Oh, did I? I didn't even. I was just looking at the resolution, not so much the hertz. The number after the resolution is refresh rate. Yeah, I don't really know much about that. Is there a better option? I don't think it matters. Yeah, okay, let's just get into it. Okay, so a new universe is born, full of the ambitious whispers of human souls. Will you give them a home by creating a new planet? It's nice to get a nice, long... I'm editorializing. I put nice in there. You didn't write nice. A long June stream tonight. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me. It's nice to have a long, buoy hangout. As well as the rest of you. And, you know, I might not even be totally done for the day after this. I do need to take a break, because... like I said, I'm hungry, but I have to play Leisure Suit Larry, and I have only 1 week to play it, because we record the episode of that podcast next Saturday. Maybe I could push it to Sunday at the latest. So I have, like, just a 1 week to play Leisure Suit. So I think I need to get right on it this evening. So I might be back if y'all are around and want to see some of that game, Leisure Suit Larry, a little bit later, post-meal. Anyway, 30 minutes. Here we go. Let's get in here. Choose a human spirit that will seed the destiny of this planet. Goddess, Biotica within the Goddess City border, gain plus 40%. The goddess thinks the world revolves around her, maybe even the whole universe, particularly interested in gold. Give me the gold. Giants. Swamp giant. Ocean giant, rock giant. I kind of like to look at this ocean giant. Let's go ocean giant. Oh, I'm just taking them all. Okay. Doesn't break anything. Oh, thank you so much for the link, Frederick. It's so kind of you. Link to the podcast. Post Spaghetti Rockefeller. That's right. I'm going to come back in here all glutted and just burping. Full up on Rockefeller. And then I'll do a nice lethargic stream. Ancient era, only choice. Free play. There is no Eon limit. Eon still drives the game forward. But an era or turning point you won't end, and humans won't become impatient when you spend all your Eon. Because the game is easier, your achievements will be limited. Let's just play it this way. Ready to start humanity. Create planet. Thanks for the link to the Patreon, too. That's so kind. Yeah. A show about adaptations. We do a lot of video game adaptations. The Mortal Kombat novel, the Blood Rain movie, all the hits. So... And Ratunia, the She's the Man episode just dropped. Was that last week? I can't time. But if you follow that link, we got a whole conversation on Amanda Bynes and She's the Man. Shakespeare by way of Amanda Bynes. That was a hell of an adaptation. Note, you're playing a demo version. Content, graphics, and audio are not final. You may encounter bugs or unoptimized performance. Get your complaints ready. Put on your complaint hats. We're going to get bugs and unoptimized performance. Cosmic Star. Your cosmic goal is to help humanity achieve their ambitions and fill the universe with life. You didn't have to, but these curious little humans make the universe a more interesting place. Don't we? That's what we like to tell ourselves. Cosmic Star. Your goal is to advance humanity's prosperity and help them overcome their destinies. For that, you will need cities supported by lush biomes. To start, the humans need a biome to settle in. Open the terraform menu of a giant. Select a biome creation ability. Every giant has its own biome. Note, humans cannot settle in the ocean. Alright, well, I wanted to go for you first, right? So... big fan of the Blood Rain episode? Hell yeah. What about Amanda Bynes? Yeah, so since we do adaptations of things, or like look at things without looking at the source material, we looked at Amanda Bynes' She's the Man, because that is a adaptation of Shakespeare's Twelfth Night, a play I really like, adapted for 2006 to be a girl posing as her brother to play soccer. You gotta check that out. I'm so there. Hell yeah. The Inferno episode also. Have you read that book? Oh man, I got the first version of this game in a Humble Bundle or something 15 years ago. Oh really? Are you a fan? I wasn't aware of this game until last week. Twilight episode was really good. Oh, thank you. Haven't listened to the last episode. Have not read the book. Okay. It's a good one. I enjoyed it. Create ocean. You can just go... Can we make water world? We can, but humans can't live in the water, right? So... What is this gonna do? What? Wait a second. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, you did it. Expand planet. A rainforest. I don't have any of these various currencies, right? So I can't do any of that. I can just make the rainforest, right? I had no expectations going into the Inferno episode, and I had a great time. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad. Like, I always wonder about those book episodes. Like, we try and strike a balance where... Because otherwise it would be like hours and hours of conversation to recap the entire book. So we try and summarize as much as we can to at least, for people who haven't read the book, they can understand what's going on and still enjoy it. It's a cool book. It's, for those who don't know that book, it's like basically a sequel to Dante's The Divine Comedy, or at least the Inferno part of it, the Trek Through Hell, written in the 70s by Jerry Pournelle and Larry Niven. Okay, so let's make a desert right next to the rainforest. I guess. I'm just sort of like doing this willy-nilly. I don't really know what to do with all this. Dante's Inferno? Yeah. You can probably zoom out. Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice, thank you. Oh, and I was trying to do this a second ago. Beautiful. I didn't like being up so up and close and personal to these giants here. Have you read Dante's Inferno? Discovering all the COVID dreads in my hair after rolling around for 5 days. The true Inferno. The seventh circle of hell is COVID dreads. Alright, now what? I can't make any other biomes, right? So, should I... Wait. Attack on voice. Let's put the nomads in the rainforest, I guess. Wow. Wow. Inferno, Twilight, and Blood Rain were all really good episodes. Alright, thank you so much. Just give me some beeswax and I'm moving to Asheville. Did we go to the same college? I didn't go to college in Asheville, but we're definitely from the same coast, I think, right? Have you been to Asheville? I love Asheville. What a cool town. Just like, so pretty. I love North Carolina. I briefly stayed on a commune just outside of Asheville. I went there to learn how to raise bees, and then I get there and they're like, oh, we don't do that anymore. I was like, all right, so what do you have? I'm like, well, we got a lot of conspiracy theories and like a whole library in the side house full of like interesting pseudoscientific literature, and we're digging a duck pond, and we'll teach you how to make tinctures. So did that for a little bit. Still don't know how to raise bees. The Inferno is the first, then Purgatorio, and then Paradiso. Right. Never been to have family there. I recommend it. It's a nice area and some great hiking. Just beautiful. Beautiful mountainous terrain. Been to Boone. Boone. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think that was close by, right? I don't know it too well. I didn't live there. I've just visited. Only I ever hear of people reading Inferno. Yeah, myself included. I didn't read the next two. And Inferno is kind of a tough read. I'm not in like any rush to read the next two. If only I could play them. If only they were video games. All right, what should I do next? I'm kind of lost here. Let's see. So those are settling there. We got Lushburg. Lushburg's going. Prepare for turning point. Not until next bonus progress point. Should I just create another biome here? But I can only make rainforest and desert, so... Oh, oh, I can't. Those are locked. Can I replace the biome later? Let's make another rainforest, I guess. Plant needs more rainforest than desert, right? Oh, you're in luck. Oh, you're right, you know? There is a Dante's Inferno game. I've never played it. Have you played that? That's right. What am I doing reading books? I could just video game my way to understanding literature. The first episode you listened to was a Blood Rain episode. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That is about the time that you joined. That's right. You were saying that was the one that might finally get you to listen to a podcast. Well, are you in for a treat? Because we're going back to Uwe Boll. You get the lowdown here on this channel. Next, this is why I need to get to playing the Alone in the Dark games. Starting like in April, it's going to be Alone in the Dark month in celebration of the game coming out at the end of March. So we're going to watch the Uwe Boll Alone in the Dark movie and then play the new game that's coming out. So that's why I want to go through more, because I've only played part of the original game. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Wait. First city is settled. This allows us to gain prosperity and try to make the most of this planet. At some point, humans will want more. You can prepare for this by raising prosperity as much as you can. Those humans always wanting more than what they got. Typical humans. The city uses natural bounties from nature to grow. Science is turned into technology. Food is turned into population. Gold is turned into wealth. All those combined determine the city's prosperity. To make the city grow, you will need to place biotica. Bioticum is something you place in nature. They can be of these types: animal, plant, and mineral. Every giant can only make one type of biotica. Making biotica costs 5 eon, which represents time passing. Replacing biotica only costs 1 eon. If you use enough eon, humans will try to move forward into a new era. Prepare as well as you can. Okay. But yeah, beekeeping would be so cool. I still want to learn. When I think of North Carolina, I just think of highways and chains. Highways and chains, huh? I guess my time in North Carolina has always been in like the westernmost part of the state. So I only think of like idyllic Appalachia. That's funny though. Or I guess like driving through it on the way to like Florida as a kid to go to like Disney World or something. So highways, yeah, that's true. I get that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to learn. It's not good that I like, my brain is kind of stretched between chat and trying to learn this game, which there's a lot here. Movie is so bad, good. The Alone in the Dark? Oh, I'm ready. I wish Blood Rain had been more fun. I'm hoping Alone in the Dark is more fun. I've actually watched Uwe Boll movie for the first time in my life a few years ago. What did you watch? It has Christian Slater, who is a great actor. I do like Christian Slater. You don't think the game matches the book? Oh no, you're kidding. Controversy? Okay, let me pull up the controversy. And then I'll try and figure out this controversial. There's an achievement called Bad Nanny, which is awarded to players for killing monsters resembling children. Supposedly the lost souls of unbaptized infants. It sparked a conflict with the International Nanny Association. Huh. I'm not gonna lie. Ethics of killing children in a video game aside, it is kind of funny that like usually the overreach of censorship is usually referred to like, you know, government nanny state or whatever, and it is literally the the Nanny Association. I don't know. I find that funny. Yeah, it seems a little different than the book maybe. You and your Appalachia. That's right. Well, you know, now you know where my Rockefeller love comes from. All right. No. What are my options here? What can I do? Oh, I can make these. Okay. I thought they were grayed out. Oh, create a plant. Papaya. And a Ramon tree, maybe? Okay, cool. So, let's look over here. What you got? Oh, I need to have nomads first. Wait, how do I get nomads? I can't just do the plants? Oh, create minerals. Oh, minerals only here? Got it. Are y'all enjoying your papayas? What was that, wasn't it? Where's my papaya tree? Where did I put that? Here's the Ramon tree. Where did my papayas go? Where's my pep? I don't know. Did they disappear? What? What happened to the papayas? Did I not do it? Maybe I canceled out of it because I immediately chose another tree. Didn't give him time to make the papayas. There we go. Those sound tasty. And the thing is, though, it's not actually not a bad movie. It's a Vietnam War era movie called Tunnel Rats. I hear about how bad his movies are and see clips of his movies online, and then when I saw Tunnel Rats, I actually heard good things about the movie, and when I went in expecting it to be kind of bad, it was actually pretty good. Was just unexpectedly surprised. Game did not get censored in the end. Yeah, the nannies, they didn't win out this time. I'll have to check it out. You know, I'm open to being surprised. I would love to watch one of his movies and have it be good. I only have experience with Blood Rain. Blood Rain was god-awful, so hopefully the next one is better. Of all the Uwe Boll movies you could have watched, you picked the only good one. It's like going to McDonald's and getting a salad, right? It's like, why are you here? What are you doing here? Why did you pick the healthiest thing on the menu? If you wanted that, why didn't you go elsewhere? Which, I guess the salads aren't even the healthiest thing on the menu, right? Isn't that like a thing I remember seeing at some point? I'm asking y'all. Do you remember when I saw this? Like the salad has more calories than the Big Mac or something. Or one of the salads does. Critters. Oh, wait, no. Gotta make the critters first. Clownfish or herring? Let's get some Nemos going. Feels like heresy. Watch one Uwe Boll movie, it's a good one. Yeah, it's really funny. It's actually a good movie. It's crazy. You know, I was watching, it's like, I feel like he has the potential to do something good. And he just makes bad choices. He, like, comes up to the precipice of making a good choice and then abandons it. What? Do I not have the... What do I need to make this? Do they even have salad? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. What's the last time I went to McDonald's? I have been in there in the last, like, maybe 6 months to a year. It's been a little while. But you want clownfish next to coral. Oh, it did tell me that, didn't it? Do I see coral here? I don't see any coral. Let's make some herring then. Oh, wait. Are you doing it? There was like a warning message, I think. Well, okay. I'm assuming you placed the coral. Do I have coral that I can place? Maybe not yet. Maybe gotta wait on that. Okay. Let's think. What are we doing next? Should I get another one? I don't know. No, not everything is fully explained in this demo. Yeah, no kidding. However, you will often gain some important information by just hovering over items. Try it out on anything you can find. Maybe I should boost these too. Can I do that? Let's see. Oh wait, the leaf aspect does what? Gains plus 15% on all yields. That'd be nice. Plus 30%. What is this going to cost? Did you do it? You're looking like you're going to do something and then you don't. Did you do it? Might be the stone dude. Oh, so they can like. Right, I'm thinking they're stuck to their own biomes, but they can put quartz and redstone. Well, not yet. Maybe later. All right, let's make a desert nomadic people. The shoot, I wanted to make a reference. What is the name of the desert nomads in Dune that live out amongst the worms and have their filtration systems to you know, cycle all the moisture through their body? Freeman, thank you. That's not even a hard one to remember. Okay, let's do the nomads first. So, where did I do that? No. Here? The fire, right? Yeah. Desert merchants? It's too close to another city center. You're kidding. We can't seed the beginnings of conflict so easily. Alright, well I guess we got another rainforest. Unless, yeah, it's too close. I want the desert nomads. Well, can I terraform like one more square of... If I can do that, wait. Here. Create desert, right? One more? One more patch of desert. And then put them there. Try clicking another biome in the minerals menu. Looks like there are other buttons for it. Oh, let me check that. Did I do it? Okay, cool. Minerals menu. Oh man, you're right. Oh, what am I thinking? Thank you. I just missed this stuff so easily. Okay, so we got withered shrubs and jerboa, sandcat. Cool. Now for coral, let's take a look. Over here. Oops. But then this is just... Oh man, no. No flora, only fauna? Oh, right. The revelation I just had. Yes. Thank you. Sea anemone and kelp or bedrock. Maybe there's a process to like, I don't know, have like the sea floor and then coral can be built around that. I don't want to do that. Let's try it over here. That's kind of far. I don't want to replace the clownfish. Let's just do it there. Yeah, maybe, because obviously we're going to get a lot more options in these first couple, right? So, let's check in on the desert people. Let's give them something. Let's see, what are we giving them? Some withered shrubs. Are sea anemones coral? I didn't think so, but I don't know. I don't know what things might technically be considered coral. We can place them though. Probably closer to coral than the bedrock. All right. Let's see. I'm just curious, can I place these things? Oh, it cannot be placed in the ocean. Okay. Oh, it is coral. You're right. I don't know my, you know. I don't teach marine biology. Related to corals. Well, yeah, this game considers them coral, apparently. Jellyfish, tube-dwelling anemones, and hydra. So not coral, but apparently. Yeah. Which makes sense, you know, from like just a game design aspect, right? Have like these sort of broad categories and not have too many like subdivisions, just for clarity's sake. All right. Look at those happy clownfish getting in there, right? Is that what they're doing? I hope so. Nice. Okay, it's starting to make sense. At first I was like, I didn't know what to make of these menus, and I kept just like randomly, mindlessly clicking around, but I'm starting to be able to navigate this a little bit better. Okay, so maybe I should give, let's see. We need minerals for our societies, don't we? So in the rainforest, what do they want? I just realized. Okay. Jungle gem, amethyst. Reading the tags is important, right? I'm realizing that. I need to be doing that. Eons! As you notice, Eon is the currency for all your actions, and it moves the game forward. All challenges are based on Eon, unless specifically noted otherwise. Only a few things are real time, and they are advertised as such. So Amethyst wants to be next to animals. Oh, you know what? I said that and I didn't read it. Eon represents time and Royce 2. Most importantly, if enough Eon passes, humans will advance to the next era. Right now, you only have 10 Eon left, so use them wisely and prepare for the next era. Well, I might want to place animals in the last tile. Good call. Which... what are we thinking? Wait. Vipers or guinea pigs? Well, let's not... toxic, yeah. Adjacent to a critter. Let's keep it nice and safe. Some harmless, happy little guinea pigs. Okay. Now let's address Big Dune's fountain. Sand cat. Sure. Wait, that's a mineral booster slot? I shouldn't have put it there. I should put it over here, right? We want to put minerals in the mineral booster. Yeah, there's like a formula to keeping things next to each other to get like passive, like to get the perks, right? The bonuses, so I need to be paying attention to those. What desert minerals are there? Let's take a look. The time has come for a new era. Oh, well. First, new era. Crevices. Gain +1. Humans are disappointed with you. Humans are disappointed with you. The Monument Age. A time to celebrate greatness has come. Goddess's City has 16. Is that Eon? I can't remember the icons for which one is which. Have at least 2 element biotica within borders. Okay. Monument Age or Iron Age? Monument Age. I am a bad god. Look elsewhere. I'm not your guy. I'm not your guy. I'm not your god. I don't want the responsibility. Okay, so desert minerals. We got quartz and we got red stone. 6-hour stream. What? Did I hit 6? It is 6. Look at that. I'm going for a long time. I'm feeling it a little bit. I am pretty. We're going nuts out here in the Steam Bowl. You know, it's the competition of the year. The big spectacle. We didn't do our halftime show. Who's playing at halftime for the Steam Bowl? Do I need to pull out a musical instrument here in the background and play something? Steam Bowl is better than the Super Bowl. Hell yeah. But then, like, let's lay that out again. It's Puppy Bowl over Steam Bowl over Super Bowl. Oh, and that's 30 minutes on Royce 2. This is cool. This is a game I wouldn't want to stream because I found myself really struggling. I don't know. Just like, as a streamer, I find it more difficult to take in information while talking and reading. I'm not so good at that. I'm getting better as I go. But this is one where I really would want to just quietly, silently, like, take it in myself and, like, read everything and learn it and think about it. And not have to, like, be on camera. But I enjoy it. So far, I've enjoyed every game today. This has been fun. It's now 7 a.m. and you can go to the store whenever. Hell yeah, solidarity forever. I need to take a break. You might be hearing it in my throat, and I'm really hungry. It's 3 p.m. I had a Mandarin Orange this morning. I think that's all I've had other than coffee. So I'm struggling a little bit, but. Gonna stream 2 more demos. You remember me promising that? Yeah? Check the VOD. I don't know. Check the tape on that one. I had fun. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I do need a break. I need to play Leisure Suit Larry. Do I want to do that tonight? I might. I can't promise this, but I might start that tonight. Or I might leave it for tomorrow. But next stream is going to be Leisure Suit Larry. And until I finish that game, it's going to be nothing but, I think. Because, like I said, I have 1 week to finish it. So 2 more demos after Royce 2. Legitimate quotes never lie. Yeah, so I have a list. Let's do this again. I keep asking. I haven't gotten an answer. So maybe no one knows. Does anyone know if Steam Next Fest, like, are those demos available for, like, do you know, like, how much longer they're available for? Because I would love to do this again. Post Leisure Suit and then get back to Deus Ex. So if there's time, I've got the remaining games that we didn't do today, and then the ones you suggested. So we got Mouthwashing, Monomyth, Death of Reprobate, Fragrance Point, right? And then I guess it's not Next Fest, but that one you just suggested, Frederick, right? The Control. I put it on the wish list. I've already forgotten it, but Control something Ego. Control Alt Ego. Was that it? Let's find somebody to raid. Because I was the recipient. Thank you all so much. Again, really appreciate all the raids today. Everyone hanging out. New followers. It was great having you all. I played so many games today. I could... Let's send you to... Just, let's send you to Radiated Fishy. Was hanging out here earlier in the stream. Playing Dark Souls 2. How's that sound? Something a little different. Switch it up. And I'll lurk a little bit and get some grub going. Next Fest ends today, the 12th. It is today. It was just 1 week. Oh, man. Have a great break, and thanks for the awesome stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's only awesome because of people like all of you. Probably in around 12 hours. Well, shoot. Okay. I'd like to do some more. It's got to be a leisure suit, though, right? Maybe if I come back, I reward myself for getting through, starting leisure suit by doing some more demos. We'll see. Whenever it is next time, later tonight, maybe tomorrow morning, I'll see y'all then, maybe. Have a wonderful whatever you got. We're going to start the raid here. Go sportsball. Go team. Go team demo. The winner today is team demo. All the demos were great. There's no clear winner. I loved so many of them. Got a couple favorites for sure. I lean towards survival horror, so Crow Country and Hollow Body. And then Pacific Drive's very good. But we're all winners here today because games are great. And we love the games. We love games, don't we, folks? And the people who make them, thank you all. So, raid's ready to go. GG's. Yeah, GG's all around. Thank you all again. Be well. I'll catch y'all next time. Take care.